wrong button. It's Salty Sar and Timothy Tom.
Tom might be a little loud. Let me turn you down.
I don't know what I was doing with this bit.
Hi, Pick. Thanks for the horde of bees. Tom, can you say something as a test?
Yeah, I test.
A little more.
Testing for Tom.
All right, let me know if Tom's too loud, chat. They seem like they're okay now.
I think I'm okay. But that's just me.
Yeah. Tom is clearly in a bitchy mood today.
No, I'm just... Also, maybe I'm not bitchy, just a little salty because I woke up. I had to... I'm salty, but it's all my fault. Because yesterday I got like out of bed at noon and just said, fuck it. I'm just going to play God of War until I streamed with Nowl, which is what I did. And then I was just like, after stream was done, I was like, I should have done a lot of chores today. So I just set an alarm at 8:30 today. And I have done nothing but chores until now.
Nice.
It's like, yeah, I got a lot of shit done. Boo, I haven't done anything fun until now.
I haven't been very productive this weekend at all, so.
In a good being lazy way or in a bad I'm depressed way? Both? Sar?
Hey, Tom. How's it going?
Hi.
Hey, Sar reporting in here.
I asked you a question and you gave me pure silence.
I think pure silence gives you the answer. I streamed for an hour on Friday. When have I done like an hour-long stream?
When you did the stream, when you started off with the stream title, "We Have to Talk," and you scared the shit out of everyone.
That went like for 5 hours. I forgot like every game I had and made like a priority list of like my backlog. But yes, I scared a lot of people with that initial piece. You know? I don't know what the fuck we're doing in this game anymore.
I don't know. You tell me.
3 months.
You tell me, because I
thought
what even town is this?
I was at the main castle. I don't know where the fuck you were.
Same, Altair.
Okay, so let me look at my
and we just
notes that I took. Do the Dreadnought stuff, use the pass, and you'll be dropped off at Altair, remove Gordon's equipment, as he'll be leaving soon. Talk to the king, who will pass away. Talk to Gordon on the throne, and learn to ask the dragoons about the wyverns. Go to Paloom, and a unique NPC, Leela, is now in the entrance. I don't know where the fuck Paloom is.
That's a good question. Can I look at a larger map? Game, let me see a map. I don't remember where that is.
Why does Guy know warp? It's a random ass spell for them to know. You had to reduce the number of bees picked. That's a shame. You know, I'm having a rough time this season of rough times. So.
Heck. Just general winter sads, or
no. And a no, and a no, and a no. Oh, by the way, I didn't say hi to Nobugu. Hi, Nobugu. Hi, Lime.
Hi, Picked. Hi, Lime. Hi, Nobugu. Welcome. Okay, well, that's not it. That is Castle Finn.
Might have actually talked to the king yet, because Gordon's still in my party.
Oh, Gordon is not in my party.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you still enjoying the new job?
It's been good so far.
That's a plus. It's glad to know that it's not your work being a bitch like it normally is.
No, that's been pretty positive change. And I met with the financial advisor on Friday, and they said it looks like I'm on track to be able to retire someday, so that's good.
That's great, actually.
You playing Pokemon? I'm also level 50 in Pokemon, so I'm halfway there. We're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer.
Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear.
Yep. Because I'm getting to level 100 before I do any story progression. I don't know if
What?
you do that. Yep.
I mean, given the game's structure, you can probably do that without too much difficulty.
Yeah, it hasn't been too bad.
Oh, Palum is the ship town.
Oh shit! How the fuck are we gonna get there?
You
Without
can
an
canoe
airship?
across lake.
Do I have to talk to one person?
How you enjoying the new Pokemon, Sar? You were very much
I'm fucking hating it.
legitimately or Mimi?
Both. I mean, it's just another Pokemon game, right? And again, what's interesting about the way I'm playing it specifically, right, is that I have to stay with Pokemon that I caught when I could still control them. So under like what 25 or whatever, right? And like I have a pretty diverse team. I've basically been using the same 6 Pokemon ever since I like got like ones that I was like, okay, this will give me like decent type coverage or whatever, right? And I've got the Powwow, whatever his name is. And I like him a lot because now he's fully evolved, so he's got the revive ability, which is broken as heck in my mind, but whatever. And then my Pawmi is named Pichu, because of course. Are you the new person I'm supposed to talk to? No. Oh, it was the person. Cool. I'm making progress.
Oh, it's square.
So, like, I have beefs with it. And it's like primarily the fact that like, they don't make good open world games. Oh, hey, pirates.
Oh, there's new ship.
This is like a fight that happened in the first game. It's like a callback.
I talked to the
one
person
game.
and there was a new ship that you could board.
Yeah, enjoy your new ship.
Oh.
Guess I'm slightly ahead of you again. Somehow.
I was checking the town because I thought maybe I needed to talk to another NPC there.
But basically I just feel like... No, I haven't used it before. So basically, like, my biggest beef is, like... And I haven't done any progression yet, right? So I don't know, like, how good the dungeon... Or, I don't know how good the... Stuff. I don't know how good the... Pokemon gyms are. I haven't done any of the team battles, right? So I don't know what those are like. I haven't done any of the, you know, insert spoiler fights yet either. But what I do know is that your progress is directly tied to like each of those 3 specific paths, basically, right? And one of them really not giving you anything of real value other than a path forward, basically, right? And I think that's bad from an open world design perspective, right? Like, I feel like the game should allow you to kind of pick the progression path you're most comfortable with, right? Or what you want to do. Because it's like, you can do anything you want in the game. But ultimately, like, if you don't do the one thing that I don't want to spoil, you don't gain any of the movement tech. And it becomes harder to, like, traverse to get to, like, the other places, right? And then if you... So it's, like, an objectively, like, best thing to do first, right? Which I think is bad. And then obviously, like, it seems to me like the majority of the main quote-unquote story progression stuff is tied to that third option, basically, with the team stuff going on. But again, I don't know for sure at this point because I haven't done any of it. But I don't like that. I think it's dumb. And I think that that's a really easy thing for them to fix, because all you basically do is you say, instead of, oh, apparently resting at the end doesn't heal my poison. That's cool. Or any of my status effects. Fuck. Make it so that it's like a fucking, like, tech tree. And basically, as you do, whatever they decide is like, okay, this is a noteworthy enough thing to make some progress on. Did I not so... Oh. Someone's still poisoned. Oops. You know, you beat a gym, and you're like, well, I want to unlock this tech ability or whatever, right? Oh, I want Pokemon up to this level to listen to me or whatever, right? And you tie it to that stuff instead. And then the other thing that's really fun about the way I'm doing it is, like, all of the other stuff tends to scale with some other kind of progress. So when I buy items, I can only buy potions and normal Pokeballs still, even though my Pokemon are level 50.
It seems like the way you're playing is not how they want you to.
Yeah, probably not. But I feel like, you know, if you're going to do an open world game, like, you need to support this playstyle, right?
I would say not.
No, I think you're wrong. You can disagree on that.
Because I would say that it is not wise to account for every feasible playstyle.
Well, but again, like, to fix this is literally, well, I mean, obviously the specific thing I'm doing, my suggestion wouldn't fix, right? And then the other thing I feel like the game does a really piss poor job about doing is explaining, like, what level Pokemon you're gonna find until you, like, see one. So, like, if you, like, were playing it the way it's intended, and you, like, there's, like, one area in the bottom left of the map that literally, if you go one route, you're fighting level 12s, and if you turn left, you're fighting 40s.
That feels fine to me, just from my Dark Souls sensibilities.
But I'm
just like,
saying,
there's points where it's just like the game is just like, yeah, it's just areas where you're not supposed to go. But again, I can only base what I'm currently doing, or what my current thought is, based on what you're telling me, because I haven't played it myself.
Oh, well, I apologize.
Well, I
wouldn't recommend it. Basically. But I couldn't help but, like, seeing all the memes and everything, and seeing all the TikTok videos of people doing the movement tech stuff, and being like, is it possible for me to make a shit ton of progress in this game by exploiting the fuck out of this movement tech, basically, right? The answer has been yes. You can definitely climb plateaus and get to stronger Pokemon that you're not supposed to get to by back jumping and stuff, which is I'm having fun with that aspect of it, right? Kind of breaking the game a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. It's frustrating because, like, there's a lot of stuff they could have done really well there. And I genuinely like the auto battle, but, like, the auto battle has some, like, very fundamental flaws with it as well, because, like, your primary loop in a Pokemon game is engaging in Pokemon battles, and when you don't have to do Pokemon battles, what's the game?
Exploring, finding Pokemon. I don't know. It's I fear I can't create any real opinions at the moment because I just haven't seen it.
No, that's
Haven't played it in action, other than just seeing the technical side of things.
Yeah, and that's been fucking hilarious. Like that is like the best part. Like when some really weird ass shit just happens, and you're like, okay, hi, how's it going? It's nice to meet you.
Also, the generalness, not generalness, but the fact of just how much stuff.
Oh, it's a fuck ton.
That just is so questionable.
Yeah, I don't know
questionable in that it just feels like, man, you guys either were really tied up on schedule, which I mean, fair because
then delay it.
Well,
pretty much everybody was in the consensus this was too early anyway, right? After Arceus.
Tell that to the people holding the bills.
Yeah.
Especially considering how much of a cash cow Pokemon is. But also it feels like a large portion of you guys really need to reach out to people who do this type of open world design on a regular basis, because you're like loading massive chunks of the game every single time rather than just loading what is currently available. I saw like graphically that they're just like the way they're blending from dirt to like grassy moss to grass is just very linear and very basic, and there's very similar, no additional real hardware load type of transitions that make it look more real rather than just a blotching transition.
Yeah.
It's just like there's a lot of things where it's just like there's been a lot of industry progression that can handle a lot of this.
Game is too loud. Okay, hold on.
It's fine. You don't need to hear me in my opinions / no opinions of the new Pokemon game because I don't know yet.
I want to hear them. Because like that's been my biggest frustration, honestly, is like it's an open world game, and again, there's pieces of it that are fine, but then like it's baffling to me too, because like if you're gonna have the auto battle system and you're gonna trivialize most of your random encounters with Pokemon, right? Then why not keep the catching mechanic from Arceus in the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I get like they were supposedly designed in tandem and blah blah blah, whatever like that, right? But like,
yeah, I don't know the details, but that's definitely what it feels like, is that they had like the concept or they were pushing towards the open world.
Right.
And then basically getting to a point where it's just like, I think we have a great idea with Arceus, but also that might stray too far from what the typical Pokemon experience is.
Like if
so
you
they split it into two.
Yeah. If you let me do like the capture mechanic from Arceus, I would be enjoying the game more. Right? If that makes sense. The fact that I have to go into a Pokemon battle to start chucking Pokeballs is challenging. And like the problem I'm in right now is like when I'm catching stuff I can use, I can't weaken it because I just one-shot it. Right? So I just have to chuck balls. So either way, it's kind of like playing Arceus in that regard. I don't know. It's shit like that. And then my other big like, how do you design a open world game like this? Is just like, again, all I've been doing is leveling, right? But like my only real complaint about Arceus as a whole is that because the completing the Pokedex thing is like the goal or whatever, right? There's not enough like Pokemon battles in that game, right? And I like
the more I dug into that battle system, the more I'm like, this is odd.
Fair.
Like,
and I don't
like even the way they describe it does not match up with mechanically what it is, and I didn't know that until I watched people speedrun, and they're just like, yeah. Like the power and speed moves don't exactly do what you think they do, and their effect
Really?
on the timeline also is not exactly how it shows. Like it's weird.
But basically, like what I'm getting at is that that was one of my chief complaints about that game, right? That like, yeah, capturing Pokemon's fun, and the new catch mechanics are really neat, whatever. But like, again, the meat and potatoes of Pokemon game is like having Pokemon battles, right? And so again, in this game, I'm complaining about the auto battle, kind of removing that as a necessity for the game, right? You still have to battle them if you want to try to catch them, right? But beyond that, there's really no reason to ever engage in a wild Pokemon fight. Don't call me cute. I saw that. And so, like, what do you think I think they should have in their open world game?
I don't know.
More Pokemon battles. Because, like, if you have more, like, trainer battles to compensate for the fact that you're not fighting wild Pokemon, I think that kind of balances that out a little bit, right? But, like, and again, I haven't done the gyms. I haven't done any of the team battles.
You haven't literally done almost anything.
Right, and I'm sure that some of that stuff is going to involve, like, especially the team fights, are going to be a bunch of back-to-back Pokemon battles, right? But when it comes to just wild trainers out in the wild, there's, like, 10 per, like, major region in the game. And that makes the game feel very barren when you're out in the countryside. To the point where, like, it's just, it kind of has the exact same problem that Arceus had in that regard to me, where it's like, we're playing this game to fight Pokemon. Let us do that. And again, I'm sure through the actual progression stuff, there'll be more of that, but like, that makes the world not feel like lived in or whatever. And like, slight spoilers for you, Tom. The whole game opens up because like all of the people in like the school you go to or whatever go on like a sabbatical where you all like go into the world to like live the Pokemon lifestyle for a while, right? So you're talking like thousands of these kids were sent out into the countryside to like learn practical Pokemon skills, right? And you barely see any of them just like out there. Like, you have a reason for there to be even, like, a larger amount of fucking trainers just wandering around. And they don't use it in a meaningful way. Other than the occasional, like, student that's, like, in their 60s, which is great every time it happens, but... yeah. So it's just, like, it's baffling to me. Like, when it comes to, like, very fundamental design stuff, where it's like, what is your primary loop? Why are we playing this game? And then not really supporting it in any meaningful way.
That's fair. Where the fuck am I going?
Oh, shit. I thought you knew. The northeast, there's a castle called Castle Deist. Gotta go there.
Where northeast?
Make sure you learn the keywords. There's an island. It's the only island northeast.
I have to sail that far?
You need to know the wyverns and the dragoons keywords.
Yeah, I know that. That's a long way to sail.
Oh, I remember this part. Yeah, as long as you gotta sail south first, right?
Yep. To get onto the open oceans. I'm curious though what this small island is.
Yeah, it's a tropical cave.
Ah.
I stopped down on the way there. I didn't actually like walk around to see how hard the stuff in there was because I'm like, I don't
it'll
think
probably kill me, but it'll be fine.
So yeah, that's my hot take on the Pokemon. More Pokemon. The Pokemon is still good. fights are fun. I didn't talk about the fucking terastallizing or whatever. That bugs me too, but that's from a whole different perspective of things. I think it makes competitive a nightmare.
Oh, I can
just swap.
I thought that before.
Yeah. Yeah.
As
so,
soon as they announced it, and one of their examples was changing Tyranitar to Ghost type, I was like, okay, this is busted.
Yeah. Now the argument is it's like, well, it's only one of your Pokemon. You can only do it once per battle. It's like, but like, how do you counterplay that? That's the problem, right?
Because it could be fucking anything.
Right. And I think, and I haven't gotten this far yet in the game yet, but I think you can actually like change them too.
Yeah, that I don't know about. Also, howdy, Iraq. I didn't say hi when I was fucking stopped or walked in.
Oh, did I not see Iraq? Oh, hi, Iraq. I wasn't ignoring you, Iraq. I was ignoring Tom.
Which fair.
Yeah, fuck that guy. But I'm having fun just grinding levels, honestly. So. But like, you know, as I'm getting older and I'm understanding things more, like, it's one of the things I like about older JRPGs is being able to kind of turn off my brain and just kind of vibe for a little bit, leveling. Gives me time to think about deeper thoughts and things, you know? Like, what am I gonna make for dinner tonight?
What did you make for dinner?
I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner. There's still hours from now. This is real bad. Check the walkthrough too to make sure I got this right.
I'm just exploring the tropical cave. So far, it's not stopping me, but I am so tired of enemies that poison.
Yeah.
Real sick of their shit.
Nothing's as bad as the Marsh Cave in fucking Final Fantasy 1, though.
I don't remember, like, anything about me playing Final Fantasy 1 anymore.
It's like the first major dungeon they send you into. And it's, like, way hard for, like, where you are, like, fighting it, basically, right? And almost every enemy in there does poison, basically, right? So, Malu, thank you for that raid. Hope things are good, Malu.
Malu.
Chat, defend me with kindness. I should have bought more Phoenix Downs. Summers, how you doing? What's up? Playing a very boring game with Tom.
Yeah,
That's basically
pretty much
what's going on. So,
so we're just chilling and chatting about not game things. Well, not this game things.
Mostly I was raging about Pokemon and how I hate their open world design in the new one. Although the memes and the whatever and the grind I am all enjoying. So I am finding the fun in it. So
Well,
the bees. I'm gonna have to go to a fucking town to heal after this fight. This is ridiculous. But Malu, what were you up to today? Somebody give Malu a shout out. Appreciate that. This chest contains useless money. Ugh. Let's do this. Oh, right. Let's not do that. Which I'll check out next week. Nice! I haven't looked at the Atari 50 collection at all. I own a 2600 though. And I already own most of the games I would play on Atari, so... Bought a Genesis 3 recently, Tom.
What is that?
It's the third hardware revision of the Sega Genesis from the 90s. Basically think like a PS2 Slim, but made even cheaper. Like it's made out of like it's an official like Sega product, right? But the plastic feels like that really cheap plastic. You know what I mean? And all the components feel like they're about to like fall apart or like a light touch. I got it for like $40, and I was like, that seems like a proper price for like, this piece of shit. So. When did this happen? This includes some prototype games that haven't been released before. It's got some interesting stuff. Oh, that's cool. There's like a town nearby I can deal with that. I think so. Well, over there, maybe? Let's check this out.
I've not played the new Pokemon. I have played like 25-ish hours of the new God of War, though.
Glad you're having a good time. I haven't played the first one. I own it. Just haven't played it. I've heard good things about both of them.
Yeah, it's difficult for me to like dive in that critically because I'm just like, it's what I expect from a large AAA game. The combat is quite well tuned, but with glaring blind spots, which is standard. That's just like based on their camera angle being the third person over the shoulder type camera, keeping track of multiple enemies is a pain in the butt, kind of no matter what you do. So their warning system is like a ring around your character.
Kind of like Batman Arkham Asylum or something like that.
You can see so much more in Batman Arkham Asylum, though. But yeah, it's difficult to describe. It's basically just a ring with arrows pointing to it, kind of like a detection gauge in a lot of those like Assassin's Creed games.
Oh, or like Metal Gear Solid 4.
I'm trying to remember MGS4. Probably.
You had like a ring that like as you like an enemy was more near you, it had like a little bump.
Yeah, it's yellow pointing out where enemies are, and then if they're actually attacking, it turns red. And typically, it's given with an audio cue with whatever partner you have at the moment. But there's just multiple times where it's just like I could not. Because you don't know what kind of attack they're launching or anything, it's just like I don't really know how to adjust.
I see.
To adequately dodge everything. Which is fair, and I don't have it on that high a difficulty. I think when I started the original, I remember this in God of War 2018. Don't put it on hard mode for difficulty. Their hard mode difficulty is usually, unfortunately, just enemies are damage sponges now.
I hate that.
Especially in the early game where your moveset's not that extensive, so it's just like you're just beating on enemies for a really long time. I don't know how they've changed that in the new one because I haven't tested it. I would hope it's better. Yeah, I'm having fun just exploring this area. Their implementation of the Norse mythology is very unique, and they're doing a lot of interesting things with it. And well, they're doing a lot of interesting things with it when Norse mythology is famously very loose because it was spoken word only, basically.
Yeah.
So they can kind of like them freely messing with interpretations is honestly fine. And the way they're building up uh, events is actually really cool. Shit, I went wrong. Fuck.
God damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
Cause yeah, they're. I'm trying not to speak without spoiling too much, but I'm having a real fun time with it. The story is really interesting. If actually, I'm just not. I was gonna put an if, and I was just like, nah. I'm actually kind of just enjoying it.
I was just commenting recently how there's like been nothing releasing for the PS5 that I've really given any shits about lately, in any appreciable way. Oh, okay, cool. The one thing I think I played since the last time we had like a long time to sit down and talk that I don't think I've talked to you about yet, is I bought Babylon's Fall for $14.
I forget what game that is.
It's that Square Enix Platinum game that like did so poorly in the first year of its release. It's supposed to be like a live service game that they're shutting it down in February.
Oh god.
And most people that have played it, like I think it's absolutely atrocious.
And do you agree?
Okay. So I think the story they're telling in it is actually kind of interesting and like fun. I think the it's one of those situations kind of like the Avengers game that Square Enix also released that like it's not terrible when you're progressing through each mission and there's like new stuff to witness and whatever else have you. It sounds like once you hit the post game and you're doing like just the random grind or where they're basically trying to get you to pay money to real world money to buy equipment and stuff, is really where it falls apart. And then the other like just like mind-blowingly like dumb thing to me is, so the way it works is you have a light attack button, you have a heavy attack button, and then your R1 and your L1 button allow you to use 2 additional weapons through this like weird tentacle thing on your back basically. Okay, and like controlling all that is great. Your like extra tentacle weapons don't follow any of your other timers, so you can spam those freely and during combat. But there's like a gauge on like how much you can use, like a stamina thing, kind of basically to like keep it reined in. But like if you get in a habit of like spamming those while you're doing like normal combos and dodges and stuff like that, whatever, and like normal platinum style, you know, it feels really good. And I feel like it's got a much more kind of aggressive play style, like Metal Gear Revengeance sort of thing, right? So that all being said, what's mind-blowing to me is it's every one of those 4 slots you put a weapon into, and that determines what kind of attack that button does. Okay, and like your quick attack is how you fill the meter that allows you to use your shoulder arms. So like spamming light attack is critical to be able to use 2 of your 4 weapons, basically, right? And when you change to a different weapon, most of the weapon types are similar in their speed and feel and stuff like that, whatever, right? But especially when you unlock like a new weapon, you don't know how it's gonna act on like the light attack button, okay? And there are some that are critically slow as fucking balls if they're in your light attack slot. And there's no way to like go into like a training room and like test them to get a feel for like which ones you like. And to me that seems like such an easy thing to have added that would have been such a quality of life improvement, because basically the only way you can test it is by going into a level, right? And then basically you're trying to beat that whole level, right? And you might be like really have made yourself unplayable, depending on what you put on that fast attack slot. And then like all three of those slots have the same kind of issue, but the light one I think is the most prevalent, because if you fuck that up, you're not gaining enough energy to use 2 of your 4 weapons. So that is like that's kind of mind blowing to me. It's like a whole, right? But like, I'm really fascinated by it, and like, if I get my shit together, I would like to try to platinum it before the servers go down in February. Because it's not that hard of a game to platinum either. Most of the achievements are tied to progression, and then there's like 1 or 2 that are tied to like earning enough money. And I guess like reading the guides on how to platinum it, if you save pretty much all the money you get from playing through the story, you're like 60% the way there. So there's just a slight grind at the end, basically, to close out the dollar amount you need to get it. But I don't know if I will or not. I just thought it'd be neat for like that price to try out a game that pretty much everybody had said was completely useless or whatever. And whenever I match made with people, I found players to play with. Like, it was never an issue of like the player base not having people. I did a lot of the boss fights, you know, with a team, basically, right? It was one I did solo. And playing solo is kind of weird too, because again, you can definitely tell the game is like designed for a party. Because like you like have so many self revives when you're solo, and like just didn't really have to be careful, if that makes sense, right? Just kept throwing myself at it until I revived again, and kept throwing myself at it.
Also, the tropical island has a village in it if you make it far enough in.
Sweet.
And they sell very strong weapons.
God damn it.
Or at least they were no shields.
Well, then I don't care.
And just because of how powerful the shield, or not shield, the spears were, I decided to have my main character try that out.
Nice.
They didn't have a place to rest, though, unfortunately. So MP's getting a little low. That's okay. Apparently they have some sort of black mask or something stored here, or somewhere in this cave, that they're telling me not to get, which means I'm gonna go get it. Will there be a moral imperative built or moral system into this game? Probably not. So I'm just gonna go and take it. Going back to God of War, the only thing that I've been annoyed by is just the fact that the characters can often spoil puzzle solutions before you've had a chance to even think about it. Which the Game Maker's Toolkit did a video, did a very short video on it. And it's just like, based on it being a AAA game and things like that, it's just like, I understand why they do it, because you give people any option to bounce off a game, they kind of will. You can just look at like trophy data to be like, oh, people got to this point and just like bounced off real hard and just didn't keep playing the game. So removing roadblocks is good to have people play more of the game. But because they did so by adding character lines, I would really like to see an option for me to lessen the frequency of them. They're already there. Please give me a system to see slightly less of them.
I'm down for all that kind of stuff.
But that was mostly a thing towards the beginning. I have not felt the game coddling me quite so much as I've gotten later in, but
That's good.
that's as far as I can tell. And sometimes I'm kind of turning off my game and just or turning off my head and just exploring the game for a bit. So maybe I'm just also not paying close enough attention to it at this point.
Just ignoring. Yeah, whatever. You know, we gotta drop that sack of weed on this. Who cares? Go check this out first. There's like nothing on this level I care about. It's like, yeah, I was you said the trophy data thing. I just got to level 13 or something in Darktide, and you unlock the weekly challenges at level 11 amongst it. Like, weirdly enough, like that seems high to me to like get your like. This is the stuff that we're gonna give you to play every week, basically, with this live service game, basically, right? But like 50% of the players have like gotten to level 11 or 12, which I think is probably a pretty good sign of like the health of the game, because you know, obviously, when the Steam achievement pops up, you can see, you know, 50% of players have gotten this achievement or whatever, right? So hopefully that says the game is gonna do healthy stuff, you know. So I'm having a good time with that. But I mean, it's just like a Left 4 Dead game. So.
Yeah. Which I saw some people play Vermintide 2 when that was nearer to launch, and that looked really neat, but then I never played it, or I didn't have people that I wanted to play it with.
Yeah. Vermintide 2 is really fun too. I don't dig the like fantasy Warhammer setting as much as I dig the 40k universe setting though. So like just from like the aesthetics and like the feel of the setting, I enjoy it more. And like one of the things they touched on from like the development side of things is like you're using swords and spears and that kind of stuff way more in Vermintide. In this, there's a lot more emphasis on using guns. In fact, they had like a little like tooltip trick where it's like, hey, if you played a lot of Vermintide, use your guns more in this. We designed it that way. Okay, because like the archer is the only one that gets like a decent amount of range. Well, there's like two classes, I think. They get a decent amount of range attacks in Vermintide 2. The archer and the engineer, I think he gets like a Gatling gun at one point. And they only get like, I think the archer maxes out like 60 arrows or something, basically. Whereas in like this, like I have like 300 rounds with my veteran. So yeah, they definitely want you to shoot more. I'm enjoying it. I'm playing with a decent set of people. Unfortunately, Far's computer only gets like 10 frames a second. So they're building a new computer to basically play with me. I mean, that's what I'm gonna say the justification is. I hate this fight.
You're doing actual completion stuff, and here I am still just exploring this damn cave.
Well, I mean, I've been in a progression cave the whole time you've been in that random cave. So, I mean, like, it's not like I'm making a lot of...
Is your shield-only strat still working?
It is very effective against the majority of the enemies. Hey, Queen! And yeah,
Hi, Queen.
Tom's always winning.
Am I?
Yeah? I would say so. In life and everything else.
Well, that's a real bold statement. That I can't fully agree with.
I'm gonna bite my tongue so hard it's gonna bleed right now. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck was I saying? Shit.
I don't know.
Oh, I was talking about this cave's got like the fucking earth giants or whatever, the gigas is in it.
Oh,
there's a lot of
the
them.
ones that were a real big pain in the butt in the dreadnought, or the
the
one treasure chest that was blocked by them.
Yes.
That had the ice shield that you wanted to go back for.
Yes. it's like every like 3 encounters is like 1 or 2 of them, and they are a problem every time.
Oh my god, just crit. Just crit this damn slime. I don't want to use magic. Ah, there.
So many tomes.
There's also a lot of tomes in this area too.
Game is like, hey, do you want this fancy sword? I'm like, nah. Good.
This is where I need to go. Right. Did I just change floors? Yes, I just changed floors.
Right, I was gonna see what all these Discord messages I have queuing up are. Ooh, that might be good. All right. Let's see. I gotta go this way first. I need that chest. God damn it. Hey guys, want me to slow down your progression? Irritate you? How's it going?
Oh. New enemies. Ooh, strong boys. Not that strong.
I think the most frustrating things in this game is without having like a linear level, is just like you don't really even know how powerful you are.
Yeah.
It's like benchmarking challenging, right?
Like it basically boils down to if it feels like there's a little bit of back and forth, you seem like you're roughly leveled. If you're breezing through, you're overpowered. If you're getting demolished, you're in an area you're not supposed to be yet. Seems to follow that rule.
Yeah, what's mind-blowing to me though is like all the other encounters in this cave I'm killing with 1 hit, but then the Gigases are still a frustration every time. Right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no in between.
Oh god. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna physically attack these because we're destroying them so quickly. It was a trap. Okay, apparently they're pushovers. I was gonna use the garlic that the game was giving me, but no, the undead just were weak on their own.
Oh. Okay. Those were a little harder. Oh, my baby!
You what?
A second mithril shield!
Hot damn.
My defense is the same with it. Or my attack is the same with it.
Shit.
Oh, everyone's got mithril shields already. Damn it! Well, excited for nothing. Is mithril armor better than this? No. No, don't equip swords. That's not an optimized strat. God damn it. There's so many of them, Tom. And see, like, I didn't have a hard time with the one on the Dreadnought. It took a little bit of time, right? But I didn't, like, struggle, really. And, like, I haven't had them kill me. I mean, they've had killed individual characters, but not wiped, I guess, right? I can't wait to see what happens with Yuki here. I guess is what I'm getting at. Because if I remember correctly, you did not have a good time against the one.
No, I tried for a while to kill that one. But after doing this area, my people might be super strong, so we'll see.
Here's hope. Is there a chest up there?
Also, thank God the little town I found had freaking antidotes for real cheap. And these enemies are giving me a lot of money. So I don't have to really worry about running out of antidotes anymore.
That's good.
Good. My guy's finally pretty good at these spears. Thank you. Come on. Someone. Crit. Thank you. Keep thinking more about God of War. I wonder why.
I'm really thinking about
But I'm very glad. Like the beginning of 2018, for good reason, they kind of start you off with pretty limited capabilities for combat. But God, it felt so refreshing to have quite the moveset at the beginning of Ragnarok. It's just like,
nice.
Oh, thank God it didn't completely reset me back to square one again. I still had pretty good options to begin with. Plus, there's a pretty nice nice reward system built into the moves. A lot of the moves that are just like, you get something pretty basic, but if you use it enough in combat, you get the chance to give it a little modifier at the cost of some experience. So you can, like, I want it to stack more of the element that it has, or I want it to have really high defense while I'm using it, in the case of, like, if it is a move that has to charge up. So it has a nice little incentive loop to keep you trying things out.
Gotcha.
And at this point, I think I've up to everything I have unlocked for everything, I think, except for one weapon. I have modifiers on every ability. Did I grind in some boss fights where I wasn't really taking much damage and just spammed one ability over and over again? Yes, maybe.
It's like fun. Oh,
Heck, Dan. How you doing, Dan? How was the rest of the Pokemons? You were doing the shiny hunting. Did you acquire the shiny bird?
How does shiny hunting even work in Scarlet and Violet?
There's obviously the shiny charm that you get once you complete the dex. There is, and you can see them in the overworld, which is fantastic.
Right. That does help.
There's swarms of Pokemon that spawn in areas. Those have greater shiny chance once you defeat a certain amount of them.
Oh, the hordes do? Okay.
Yep. Because you can see them in the overworld, it's great. And then I think there's some sandwich or something you can make that gives you really high spawn rate and shinier odds.
I haven't done it.
Like I could ask Gwen. I think Gwen's got like more than 15 shinies in Scarlet Violet already.
Jeez.
Like immediately went on that shiny hunt grind. You got the shiny burb, nice. Also got a few more. Goddamn. Pulling out all the stops. Also, hi Sarah and hi Fwens. How you doing?
That's all Lime do. I mean, no, there's no stopping Lime.
No stopping. Correct. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, we are currently just kind of hanging out and playing some Final Fantasy 2, which is
having a real bad time.
I'm not having a bad time. Like, kind of. At the moment, it's kind of like what you're doing with Pokemon, and not because you're not because you're not.
Probably talk about that briefly.
Yeah.
I'm not making any progress until I hit level 100. I'm level 50 right now.
Yeah. So basically, we're just kind of chilling and hanging out while we're making very slow progress in this game. And this is the first time I've ever done anything optional, is doing this tropical cave.
Might be optional.
Just because I was curious. Dan called this the worst Final Fantasy game.
I don't think it is. It's boring. It's very boring. Neither me or Tom have really like tried to like power level, and like I haven't had many things that I would consider to be a challenge. There's a couple like gotcha bosses where like if you just
if you don't have the magic or
right
whatever,
it kind of sucks. But like I think the worst game. I think, what did I talk about? Because we talked about this last time we played this. What did I say it was? Did I say it was 13 or 15? I don't remember anymore.
I don't know. I know you're not a fan of 13.
I'm a fan of 13 too, though.
That's true. We did have quite the time playing 13 too.
I had a lot of fun with 13 too. And my problems with 13 and 15 are like different problems, right? Like, I think 15's story is really good and worth telling and a lot of fun to like go down. The like gameplay is abysmal, and I can't stand playing. I tried to play it again recently because I really wanted to do the DLCs, because I've never done the DLCs for it, and I couldn't handle just holding one button to win fights. It was too much. And 13, like, the gameplay is a little better. I wouldn't say it's great in 13. 13-2 is a lot better. But since the story is like so impossible to get into, that's why I'm like, so those are the two that I really dislike for dramatically different reasons.
Which I think is fair. I think I would consider 15 to be the worst, just because, man, I tried to give that game a shot for 20 hours, and I sure hit a point where I'm just like, what the fuck am I even doing anymore? I don't care about the story. I don't care about these bros. It's just like none of it was landing for me at all. Like, and I play games for a mostly mechanical reason, and by the time I bought FF15, you had to buy whatever the Royal Edition.
Yeah.
Which came with some like very broken early game weapons.
Yeah, you get the Masamune, I think, right off the bat or whatever.
Yeah, it's really dumb. I don't know why they did that and why they made that the only version you could buy. Because
Yeah.
I was basically just teleport jumping to enemies and they just died.
Yeah, maybe I don't use the warp strike enough because I don't really like the feel of it.
Mhm.
But even then, like the combat is
I'll
so
say the
trivialized.
combat feels not great because a lot of it's just like just hold attack, hold guard, occasionally use an ability, or if you really want to fuck shit up, just use a magic because magic is broken as hell.
Yeah, it's very cool. But Tom, don't you know the post-game dungeons are where the combat really I shouldn't have to play 70 hours of your game to get to the part that's quote-unquote hard or whatever.
Or quote unquote good.
Yeah.
It's a thing that I have trouble saying with with any anime. It's just like,
I mean,
if it's taking you like more than 5 episodes to like really understand where an anime's going, it's just like you're losing me.
yeah, Queen, what I would say is like it can be broken in a lot of games, but like the key is like there should be some sort of like elemental like balance or something to it, right? Like the way the Shin Megami games or like Persona handles it, where like an enemy has a weakness, and if you exploit that weakness, you get a great advantage. But if you use any other magic, it's like okay, not fantastic. That's the way it should feel. In 15, like it just kills everything.
Yeah. It sure does. Oh, where was I going? I had a thought, and then my thought died.
You're talking about
it
the
was
worst Final Fantasy games.
well, worst Final Fantasy games and games that take way too long to get to where they want to go.
Yeah.
For me in anime, I've said it too much, and I won't dive into things again with it because I've said it way too much. It's Chainsaw Man with me right now. People are raving real hard about it, and I've been told that it gets to a point where it's just like, okay, all the things that are happening, they matter now. They build character development later and things like that. But I'm just like, I'm 7 episodes in. I don't give a shit about any of these characters. They're doing a lot of very questionable things. And like, I'm like, guys, you gotta start pulling me in at some point. You can't keep saying it's bad, but it has a reason, but never showing any glimpse as to what that reason could be in 7 full episodes. It's like, Also, hi, Cal. Thanks for stopping by. Also, a show that starts off really fast and is just, you get what it's gonna be very early on. Just watch Spy Family. Spy Family is so fun.
I haven't seen it at all yet.
It's so much fun.
This season I've been keeping up with the new season of Bleach and Mob Psycho, basically. Have been the big 2 that I've been able to kind of stay current on. I'm a couple weeks behind right now just because the holiday stuff, but I'm only like 2 or 3 episodes behind, I think, in each of those at the moment. And I'll say, like, Bleach is not great. New season even, right? As somebody who like really enjoyed watching it back in the day. But holy shit, is the violence great. It's very bloody, and I fucking love it. It's like, I don't even need to care about the plot or other things like that, whatever, because it's just fun to watch them fight. And that can be enough sometimes, you know? And then... yeah, Chainsaw Man, I meaning to get to eventually, and My Hero, I haven't seen any yet this season either that I need to touch back on, so... Yeah, I said Bleach. Yep. Yeah, so the what it is that they didn't wrap up the anime when the manga finished, and so they're going back and they're doing like the last arc. Yeah, the last arc, which is the 1,000-year blood war. And they have a lot lot of blood. They're not joking about that. And I don't know if the significant characters that have been significantly hurt are going to stay significantly hurt or not, you know? But holy shit!
Or if it's gonna pull an anime and just be like, oh, at the end of the season, everyone's fine.
Well, I don't know if it'd be at the end of the season, but it'd be one of those where it's like, yeah, we were able to like soul wound heal, whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I forget what anime I was watching at one point. But like the main character like legitimately got their like arm chopped off or something. I'm like, oh shit. And then like 2 episodes later, it's just like, yeah, we just kind of like sewed it back on and taped it on with super glue and it's fine now. I'm like, you just rendered this entire like very like impactful moment completely useless.
I agree, Calvi, and I'm really curious to see where they're gonna take it. I've heard from people who have read the manga that it's a good arc, and it's where it should have ended initially, basically, right? They should just finish the anime, but. Yeah, and Chad's amazing. I agree.
Would you say he is a Chad?
Yeah.
Oh, Calvi would not, or Queen would not. I got the black mask. I did it.
That's fair. I can see that. Oh my god, why game? Jesus. Can I please have a respite?
I got the mask. Now I want to go back into the town and see if they are very mad at me.
I mean, it's not all out yet, Lime, right? I think it's done 7 episodes or something at this point. I think 5 or 6.
Yeah, that arc feels like it's probably it should be more than 12 episodes.
It's going to be long as fuck. From the little I looked into it.
I'd say 25 feels appropriate for that arc, if memory serves. When I read the manga, that feels like that would be appropriate.
I was just looking at like the significant events that happened to Kenpachi, and like that alone would be 25 episodes, I think. The way they like, you know, have the major fights and stuff like that go on and on and on and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Finishing House of Leaves. I don't think I've ever heard of House of Leaves.
Sorry, which Final Fantasies haven't you beat?
I haven't technically beaten 3 or 5. Or 8?
I'd recommend 8. But also just be like, use a speedrun strat and break things very quickly and just go through the fucking wild ride of a story it is.
Yeah, I mean, so each of those games I got to like, so my uncle was a big proponent of like not killing the final boss, so I have something to kind of go back to, and I kind of like had that philosophy when I was younger. So most of those games I've gotten to like the last dungeon and sometimes even like seen the final boss, but just not beaten them.
Huh.
Yeah. Like 3 is like that, and I think 5.
Which, I mean, fair with 3. I don't know which version of 3 you played, but the original version literally just did a damage wave attack, and it was just
I did
the HP race.
DS one, and I got to the like top of the tower or whatever. Right, so Um, 8 though, I don't think I got. I was close, but I wasn't quite there. I don't think. I distinctly remember the Ragnarok crashing into the giant flying obelisk. Basically, it was the last significant thing I remember happening. Which I think is just before you go to space. I think, right? So. But yeah, that's why I'd never beat 9, for instance, until I did the Excalibur thing recently.
What?
Yeah.
You never beat it until then?
Until then, yeah. Again, I had gotten to the last dungeon, had gotten through most of it, and just never finished, the Kucha fight. That was the case for 7 for the longest time too, but I was grinding to fight the weapons, and I eventually just got really sick and tired of getting my ass handed to me by Ruby, and so I was just like, how hard is Sephiroth gonna be for my party? And I two-shot him. It was the dumbest fucking thing. It's like, okay, well, cool.
Yeah, especially that era of Final Fantasy, the super bosses were a massive tier above the final boss.
Ruby is broken as fuck. Believe I beat Emerald. I don't know if I've ever beaten Ruby.
I got the platinum for the updated version.
Yeah, but now you just have to turn on the cheat.
I didn't use the cheat though. I wanted to do it authentically, so I did.
Sure you did.
I did.
There's no way to prove that.
There literally isn't, because the game doesn't check, which is probably for the better.
Unless you did it on stream.
I did I did the main playthrough on stream. I didn't do all the optional stuff on stream. Hi, I have your mask. You have anything to say other than the fact that I'm not wearing a mask? I don't think they changed their dialogue. They're just like, hey, it's our treasure, don't take it. Oh, little do they know it's literally in my pocket.
You mean this treasure here?
You mean
no,
this
that
one?
That can't possibly be our treasure. Our treasure's in the bottom of this cave.
It feels like this has to be like a close step coming up in the playthrough. Is getting the black mask from the tropical island.
Chapter 10.
Is that literally... Is that in the walkthrough?
It is, yeah. We're on chapter 7.
Oh, well, then I just skipped a big step. Good to know my time wasn't wasted.
I mean, I don't know. Let me read. Yeah, you need it for something later. Wait, how do I get those chests? Whatever, I don't fucking care enough.
I can't wait to do the dungeon that you're doing and now just have auto attack on and just kill everything, including the big boys.
Here's hoping. I still can't do it. Hi. How's it going? Oh, you want to fight, huh? Okay.
Encounter rate is way too high in this cave.
Uh-oh.
Now this is the Final Fantasy that I remember playing, like when I did the FF1 on Game Boy Advance. Just like take 2 steps, encounter, another 2 steps, encounter. It's like, God damn it, just let me move.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
What did you get in?
I accidentally just had somebody attack one of my own party members.
Whoops.
Okay, maybe this is gonna be okay. Oof.
I'm here. I'm in the castle.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna tell my mom. No, you won't. You wouldn't tell mom.
Dialogue in this entire game right there. Nice.
Oh, you need pendants from the cave to the north.
How nice do I want to be, chat?
You can run. I fucking... I am mad at myself. Didn't realize I could run.
Like from fights or?
No, in the overworld. Just by holding circle.
I don't know if I've been doing that either.
Yay, finally getting some Phoenix downs.
Nice.
So I don't have to go back to a church anytime anyone dies. Which is very close to what happened at the end of the tropical island.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It had the same name as an enemy that I was fighting earlier on. They are not the same enemy. They were much stronger. Oh, sweet. Jesus. Did you get any Giants gloves from the Gig Assists?
Maybe. Why?
They're really good. Equip those. Like, very good.
Let me take a look. I haven't really been paying attention to what I've been getting from drops. No, I have not.
I killed one Gigas and I got that. And yeah, it's good.
Son of a... I have killed so many. And like I could teleport out of this cave, but I want to see if I can get to these last 3 chests. I just finished the... You have to come back here in a little bit. I'm also guessing the Gigas was no big deal then if you're...
It got 1 hit off on me. Well, you probably didn't even take any damage because of all your shields.
Well, a couple people died a couple times. The first times I was fighting them. Maria. Dear God, why was that so hard? Got, like, that was like double the HP now. With how much they got hit by him. Yeah. So it's good from like an HP grinding thing, you know? And
You
I did
bitch.
come back a couple times.
Well, I'm not healing all those blinds off. I'm not healing that. Just everyone's gonna be blinded. Oh, I got a pendant. That was easy. Is that all I needed?
Yep. For the first trip.
Blind has not been affecting my hits at all.
Jeez.
Okay, well now there was 1 miss.
As I auto battle my way back to the surface.
Hey Dragon, what do you have to say? Oh! Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it in the life stream. You got it. I have egg.
Congratulations. I just got out of the cave. Kind of tempted to go to the tropical dungeon now, though, before I do the next part.
But you won't make use of any of the good weapons at the shop there. You just shielding.
True.
Shoot. How strong was that sword? I could do a sword and a spear on my main character. 42, 56, 2. Spear's better accuracy. Oh, these enemy parties are large.
God, I have so much money.
Before you go into that tropical cave, stock up on antidotes.
I've decided I'm just gonna keep going. Yes.
Also, hi Nicole. Thanks for stopping by. Aye! What the fuck?
What?
Sirs.
Wow.
These revenants did a shit ton of damage to me.
Oh yeah. They took 2 hits for me to take them down. They're the ones that I was like, oh, those are kind of rougher.
Mm-hmm. There you go. They give a crap ton of gold. Wow.
Something Apex.
I'm assuming because the enemies I was fighting were called revenants. Is Revenant a character in Apex? I don't know. I tried playing Apex like once 3 years ago and I have not looked at it since. Why is these hill gigs so much more powerful? Maybe the blind is increasing how many hits my attacks are doing. Maybe I need to get rid of this blind.
Duck blind. Just got duck blind red. Just fighting your way through things. Can't get enough of this duck blind. Is that right?
Aye. Thank you for surviving, Layla. I wish this game had more combat tracks. Real tired of hearing. It's a perfectly passable battle theme. Just wish they had more than one in the entire game.
Themes are different.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think the blind did adversely affect how many hits my character's weapons were doing.
We did it, chat.
Just what did you do?
Beat that next boss.
Oh, nice. Easy breezy. Did you just auto attack with shields?
Yeah. Oh, they've joined the party.
Leela leaves.
And no, surprising, right?
It's so surprising.
I don't care about you enough. You can use swords, whatever. New person. Welcome to the party. You're not going to be my critical person. You're going to do awful. It's fine, though. Whatever. So after dunking the egg, you go straight back to Altair, by the way.
Hmm.
You don't have to go back to the people in there. That's my top tip for you for that one.
After what I do what?
After you dunk the egg in the live stream,
Mm-hmm.
go back to Altair.
Oh, okay.
Turtle killer? What?
What?
Tom's over there killing turtles?
Only one.
There might be a turtle in the village you're in right now in D&D then, to see how much of a turtle killer you really are. I don't know if we're actually playing it tonight.
I don't think
No.
I've seen a ping from Nat.
I had like 8 unread messages, so I was checking.
Monster box. No. These turrets have a lot of HP. Wow. They are animantoids, but still.
Wait, is it here? Oh shit.
Did I hydrate? Yes, I hydrated. Unlike some people, I take care to consume my water at regular intervals throughout the day. Stretch. Also, hi, Yeti. Thanks for stopping by. And I shall stretch. Ooh, knight's armor. What's all the
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, we're slurping water here. Hold on. It helped me getting that close to the mic. Allowed it to be picked up.
I'm starting to think I probably should have just given Maria proper weapons instead of maces. 'Cause there's no real reason to having maces in this game. And in most of these early Final Fantasies, it's useless to have maces. They're just weaker for no reason. They don't give you any magical advantage.
Oh, Gordon leveled up. Okay, Gordon.
Do you have a Gordon?
God damn it. Sorry.
I can't believe you'd spoil this 30-year-old game.
Oh, no. That was bad. That was very bad. Ugh. Okay, we're okay. Okay, we might be in trouble here. No, Tom is winning. Tom is always.
Oh, I know. I'm not always the winner.
In life and everything, Tom
I am
is far
not.
superior to me in every single way.
That's bullshit. That's some bullshit right there,
Did
son.
you know that like Tom like hydrates themselves all throughout the day, and I'm like,
How
one
was
single
that me
glass of water
winning?
in the morning?
I don't understand SARS competitions that me hydrating myself
Right.
is winning.
I don't know how your guys' Pokemon stream went yesterday because I was at a party like all day. So
We did good, and we lost 2 Pokemon.
you
'Cause
lost 2 Pokemon, Tom. What the fuck? I thought you were the best.
Do you want me to call out who actually lost the Pokemon?
Yes, do it, Howard.
It was Nowl. Nowl killed the 2 Pokemon.
God damn it, no.
Sorry, and I regret to inform you, one of the Pokemon that died was Thrussie.
Rusty, my bussy. What a shame. Hi, Nicole. How's it going? I feel like we just talked recently. It was nice. Good talk. Not the right place. Oh, okay. Well, at least I know where this is for later. It was like 3 in the morning. I was very tired. Oh, I don't want to deal with this. Can I just run? Lamprussi carries their torch in remembrance. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, we did lose Landorus, but then now got Thunderous. It's like cool.
Normally I get up at 5:30, do all my workout stuff and everything before I start like my work day, right? So like 3:30 is redonkulous for me to be up till. Like a Peloton?
Nicole, don't you have Ring Fit? Ring Fit is also an option. I enjoyed Ring Fit when I was doing that. I did for like a few months doing Ring Fit.
Yeah, I really like Ring Fit too.
And then I fell off of it and I haven't picked it back up, and I should.
No, I'm sorry, Queen.
Exercise bike lets you play games and exercise. This is also true. This is also true.
Yeah, I mean, there's ups and downs in all of it, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really feel like getting into this right now.
Okay.
Unless chat really wants to get into it. Fucking stop. The Cloud Boys call to you.
I had a I had a treadmill at one point that I used for probably a good 6-ish months, and I was playing games while on that. And then I foolishly tried to play Hotline Miami while walking on the treadmill.
Ooh.
That game requires too much focus, and I sure did fall off the treadmill.
It was like doing the Breath of the Wild shrines while on the exercise bike. That was a good balance. Not a lot of like twitchness needed there, right? God damn it.
Now, the Cloud Boys call to you, or you bring the boys to the yard? And they're like, it's better than yours.
Gonna just log off right now. Okay, fine. We're going into the full fucking rant now, because whatever. Treadmills aren't super great on the knees.
That's
exercise
fair.
bikes are pretty decent for like not really killing yourself, but they only work like very specific muscle groups, unless you're doing things like standing and other things to ensure that you're hitting different muscle groups. I've got a Stairmaster that's also fucking nightmare on your knees from time to time, depending on how fucking hard you're slamming on that shit. And like most people agree, like the elliptical is like the best high intensity, low impact you can generally do from the research that I've done. But just for full disclosure, I have an exercise bike and a Stairmaster that I generally really use for my cardio. So yeah, there you go.
Why did
Bam.
you say you didn't want to get into that? That's helpful information.
I don't want to get preachy.
It's not we're talking about methods of working out. How is that preachy? Preachy implies that you're very dedicated to a singular thing and you're say fuck everything else. It's just like, no, if you have legitimate reasons, then it's not preach.
I'm like not an expert, but like if you walk hard and hard, you got to get your heart rate up, like checking your heart rate, right? You want to be in like 130s, I think, generally. Then you're walking hard enough that it's like worthwhile. If you're not getting that high, then And that can mean something different for everyone. Because everybody is different. Again, if you're walking for the intent of, like, heart health and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Any walking is good if you're not walking. Blah, 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 disclaimer. Same.
That has been a good reason for me having the pupper. Does a very good job of keeping me, or making sure I at least get my ass outside an hour-ish a day.
The challenge I run into is, like, I like to walk, but whenever I take my kids with, they can't keep pace with what I need. It's like, fuck.
Can't get the big strides going with the kids around.
Right. Lord, and the sword levels.
Who could have seen that rickety bridge breaking?
Not me. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. You excited, chat? Might be a problem.
Knew it. Knew it.
Yeah, he's large. That would be nice, wouldn't it, Queen?
Give Queen the, I think Klefki's gold shiny? Gold key ring?
Get 12 got it. Jesus. I think this is a bit of a boss gambit, though.
Yeah, I can see why you were very rich coming out of this area. I don't remember how to get back towards where the broken bridge was. Shit.
Oh, that guy's a Lannister. Okay.
Also, Nicole, I know one thing that might help you is letting your starter evolve. Nicole sure did tell the grass started to keep their beans on the ground.
I am having problems progressing too. That's because for some reason I have to get to level 100 before I can story progress at all. It's the weirdest thing. God damn it. Yeah, it's weird that that Pokemon game only did that for me, you know? You missed earlier now when I was doing all my complaints about the game. And it's mostly just the open world design stuff that I feel like Nintendo needs to get better about. Specifically Pokemon, because obviously they've made other okay open world games, right? Oh, that chest is trolling me hard. Oh. Can't wait till fucking Tom gets to that chest. That's great.
It's sure gonna take a long time for me to get there because I keep running into stuff. Damn it. Why can't this game let me have a repel?
I don't know who they are either.
It surely wasn't Barry's birthday or anything yesterday either.
I'm level 50. I'm about halfway there. I'm not singing the song yet. Halfway! Oh! Living over!
I forget. Is that the song that has Tommy used to work on the docks?
Probably.
I only remember that because it includes both my name and my sister's name, so we said it was our song growing up, as well as one other Bon Jovi song that also contains both Tommy and Gina.
Imagine liking people.
What? I never said anything about liking the song.
Yeah, but you liking the song either. I said people. I said imagine liking people.
Who did I say I was liking?
You can say you're liking anyone.
Sarge
Right,
is
Nicole?
spitting hate.
Fucking hate. I'm in a very bad mood. It's only gonna get worse as the day goes on. Heck yeah, Queen. No, thank you, Nicole.
I think Sar's all right.
The temptation to say the feeling is not mutual is high right now, but
I can't believe you would say that to Nicole of all people.
right?
Also, thanks. This was a very helpful monster chest. They healed me. Okay, could you heal the one ally that was missing health? No? Okay.
No, not that one. Yeah, the green flame chest. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know the one you're speaking of. I've memorized.
That
the
did
ins
give
and
me
outs
another
of this
mage
game
staff, though.
to ridiculous degrees. Okay, Nicole. I'm sorry. I apologize. So now my understanding is that Nintendo owns a third, Game Freak owns a third, and then the Pokemon Company owns a third. And they all kind of have to agree on like a lot of the stuff, right? And so I imagine what happened here is that the Game Freak wanted to probably still work on the game a little longer, and the other two were like, release it now. Either way, the game's got major and not just the bugs. and
Okay,
glitches.
well, those giants also drop gear. I have both Giant's helm and Giant's glove now.
Are you fucking kidding me? I
Nope.
think I got any of that. Give me a second here to optimize and see.
Also, in our Nolinized Gen 6 Soul Link, I got an ability capsule which lets you change the ability of a Pokemon to what its other alternate regular ability would be. But because our abilities are randomized, it could be anything.
No.
And one of mine is to the ability Protein, which is it changes your Pokemon's type to whatever move you're using. So you always have stab boost and your ability changes constantly. Which is amazing. Unfortunately, it's on a very, very slow Pokemon, so it's not that advantageous.
Wanted Furion to die there.
Well, that's cool. I love getting ambushed by revenants.
I didn't have any of the giant stuff. I killed so many of them. I didn't run from any of the fights against them. I killed them all.
Sprigatito's hidden ability is Protein. Oh, that's nice.
Nope, I guess we're done here.
Also, I did get an ice shield drop from an ogre as well.
I might have
So
gotten
let's just boot up our games and I can trade through them.
When I went to re-equip, I had an ice shield. I don't think I went back for that chest, did I? I don't remember. But I have one now, so apparently I got one at some point.
Toad. Yes, your Pokemon will be significantly stronger once it evolves.
But it doesn't learn moves as fast. There are advantages and disadvantages of evolving your Pokemon early, Tom. Didn't you go to the Pokemon school in Red and Blue?
I did, but I mean, it's just stronger.
Not everything is about being strong. Sometimes being cute's more important.
This is true. You just have to recognize the difficulties in it. It's a tough world out there being cute. Okay, it's 4 Chimera, not just 1.
Like, you're already at the boss. Jesus. So fast, Tom. But I am like 2 chapters ahead of you, so I guess I can't really say anything. This is a significant chunk of chapter 10 early. Maybe that lead isn't quite as whatever.
And the boss is dead.
Congratulations. Now you're gonna see it as a normal enemy all over the fucking place. As per the standard MO of this goddamn game.
Egg. Take bath. Egg bath. That's it?
That's it.
Now I have to walk out manually?
Teleport.
I do have teleport.
I walked most of the way out just to see if I could get those Gigas gloves, but I didn't, so. I like how the game was like, talk to the guard, and the guard is a guy with like a feather hat. Or the guy, sorry. Don't tell Egg. I won't tell Egg.
Okay. To Altair. Which means back on the ship we go.
The guide says to remove Layla's equipment, by the way. Just for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, no reason whatsoever.
You are going to do a boss fight with her like that, just so you know, so you might want to drop a save beforehand, too, in case you need to re-equip her.
Nope. She'll be fine. Probably.
Whoa!
Nicole, did you give all the kittens plenty of snuggles when you got home? I can assume as much.
God, this game is boring. I think the best part about playing with you is just like that I'm not sitting here just being bored by myself. At least I can be like, hey, Tom, what do you think about the current social economic impact of the decisions of Blizzard Entertainment International? You know, like.
And I would say I don't know.
Good cut. Good talk.
Because I don't know anything about what's happened with them in forever.
The latest Overwatch 2 shit's real bad. It's lightning down. That's all you need to know.
Thoughts on the impending rail strike? I don't know everything that's happening with that.
Do you want to?
I mean, it's probably good to be informed.
So, like, from my understanding, trust do your own research, etc., whatever. There was a lot of consternation amongst the workers versus the bosses regarding sick days in particular, because their schedules, like, they will get notified like the day before that they're gonna have a 12-hour shift like the next day in many cases, and they're basically just like, this is not tenable. I can't have like a life outside of work with the way things are going right now, and so like you need to give us more guaranteed sick days to address this scheduling inconsistency basically. And the bosses were like, nah, ain't gonna happen. And basically the current administration has sided with the bosses with the current legislation that's going through. There is a separate bill to try to get some of the sick day leave stuff, but it's laughable compared to what they're asking for. They're asking for like 20 some days or something, and the bill that they're trying to get through gives them 7. So
So you're saying they're not getting what they're asking for?
yeah, so the one bill that went through like helped with some of the pay and some of the other things, but those weren't the critical issues, from my understanding.
Yeah, so basically it's just it's like, cool, thanks for the benefits. It doesn't answer the what I want. It doesn't solve what we were asking for.
Right. Yeah, and that's the other, I guess, important thing to note as well is the legality of it. Basically, the bill
Yeah,
makes it so
I did hear that.
But I don't really know
To
how
make
that
it
works.
illegal to strike, I'm just like, what? That
like,
doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, like, so teachers and stuff like that have usually clauses in their contracts that state they can't, like, interrupt the school year, right? So they're not allowed to strike during the school year or whatever like that. Things they can only do like other versions of like protest or whatever, right? But they still have to like come in and like complete their job basically or whatever, right? Right. And if like things got bad enough, teachers definitely would, right? 100%. But generally speaking, like those other ways of protest, at least in my area, have been successful. If that makes sense, right? I don't know. It's complicated, and I think that I mean I agree with Queen at the moment personally. But... It just beats the fuck out. I just don't know, like, oh, you can't do this. It's like, we're just not gonna show up at work and nothing's gonna get done. Listen here, you little shit meme kind of thing, right?
What do I do in Altair?
Southeast room.
South.
Talk to Hilda.
What? Where's...
In the hideout, right?
Where's the hideout?
It's the one right of the tavern.
Oh, the one unmarked door. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just wish that like they could get a bigger coalition of groups. Like, imagine if all the truckers are basically just like, yeah, we're gonna stop moving stuff too, in solidarity or whatever. You know, that would help. But they're focused on dumb things.
Are we having? Oh, I was just gonna say, are we having pixel sex?
Hell yeah.
Nope, we're getting attacked by Lamia.
Lamia.
And they're dead.
Right.
Having 2 giants gears on one ally makes them super overpowered. Oh, okay. Hi, Gordon. Welcome to the party.
Oh. Fuck happened when I looked away? Oh, that's not great. What the fuck?
Okay,
This might be a legit
now
problem
what do I
happening
do?
here. You gotta go find the real Hilda.
They said a town, and I immediately blocked out what that meant.
Oh, I don't know what town it was, but there's a coliseum in the desert to the east you gotta go to.
Okay.
Be
Desert
prepared
to
for
the
another boss
east.
fight. I might die here. Shit. When's the
Ruh-roh.
last time I saved? Oh no.
The game autosaves.
Does it? Okay, cool. So the one complaint I have about this era is I wish that getting hit broke like charming status effects and or sleeping status effects. I am currently all of my characters are stunned and 2 of them are charmed. And
Oh,
so I
good.
literally can't do anything. Yeah. And they're getting just wailed on and it's not breaking it, right? So I think I might just be dead here.
Gordon, please don't die. I just got you. Oh, Gordon died.
I got you, Gordon.
Okay, well, now all my characters are paralyzed. Can I not do anything? I think I'm just dead. All my characters are paralyzed and they're not doing anything.
That's basically what just happened to me. Hey, Master.
This is a good fight. Oh! Maria, it's up to you. You got paralyzed again. Maria, you're doing great, honey.
I got everybody up.
And she's dead.
Oh, shit.
Why was that such a difficulty spike?
I don't know. Where did you go?
I was trying to go to the desert to the east, and I ran into 2 antlions and 2 chimeras.
Oh.
And the 2 antlions paralyze on every single attack they do.
Yes. Antlions are hard. But I was able to handle them pretty okay, actually, so. Okay, I think we're healed enough to go for the kill now. I turned that fight around, by the way.
Nice.
The one where I was stun locked out.
So
Fury
question,
survived the
where
onslaught.
in the desert? Motherfucker.
East Desert to the
Well, yeah, I know east desert to the east, but what portion of the desert? It's a very big desert.
eastern portion.
Eastern portion.
It's like a mountain range. You'll see.
Yeah, the part with the sand.
Yeah. I don't really know how to explain it better, and that's literally what the guide says, so.
Amazing.
Look, at least you're in the East Desert. When I was doing it, I was in the Western Desert, and it's not there, so. Ah, fucking A. Oh, this should be okay, I think. Hi, Nicole. Thanks for properly heckling me, too. Really appreciate it. 10 out of 10. Would recommend again. Thanks. I know you're always there for me. I really appreciate that. You know, in this, the hardest time of the year. It's like a secret passage or something. Also, like, I think at the last dungeon I finished, I was like, man, I should really go to the bathroom after this, so that I go to the bathroom. And then I just kept going.
Oh, there's the pulsing. Why do I have a feeling that the antlions and chimeras are going to be harder than anything in the next fight? Or in the next Coliseum?
I mean, it's not a slouchy fight. But you also probably aren't wrong. Yeah, let them go by pedal. Let them become their best self. Stop holding things back. Express yourself.
Oh no! I've been trapped in a Coliseum clearly meant for battle. What will I do? Blue Chimera? Or just Big Lion? No, it's Behemoth.
First time, too. They got added. But don't quote me on that. I mean, that's where, like, 2 comes in as, like, an interesting thing. There's a lot of, like, series firsts in this game. Like Dragoons.
And there it goes. Furion is way too strong for me right now.
Oh. Oh.
No! They disappeared.
Probably give them the... Yeah. Do that. Well, hydrate. Well, thank you, Nicole. I really appreciate you looking out here.
Excuse me, can you let me out?
Well, hi, Kitten. napping here, sometimes she just reaches over and like casually kind of touches me.
Mm. Oh, I can walk across.
Are you fucking Whoa. Okay. Bad. Say, wizards and sorcerers are probably like the first enemy that's like a legit problem. Just as a heads up for you. They are. They spam a lot of very disruptive spells.
Oh, hi, magician. Luckily, all my allies are faster than magicians.
Okay. Imagine being faster, Chad.
Imagine using weapons other than shields.
Still like one-shotting, maybe two-shotting most of these enemies. I mean, depending on who's the one hitting.
Oh, goddamn, an ambush. Blizzard 8. Jesus. No, please don't use stop. You fuck.
Yeah. Stop sucks.
No, don't steal MP, you fuck. I thought I'd be fine. I was wrong. 2 of my allies are down.
Oh no.
I'll be fine. Just unfortunate that they're gone. I did buy a crap ton of Phoenix Downs.
Holy shit! When did I get that?
Oh, I found Hilton.
Make sure you unequip Gordon before you talk to him.
Garden only lasts like a boss fight.
Yep. I'm curious, what happens if I do this? I'm sure it's gonna do like nothing. Boss done. Oh, stretch. Okay. Hey, Paul. Thanks for that, bud. Appreciate it.
Game, just let me through. I'm almost to Hilda.
How it goes? It's going boring.
But we're almost done, right? How close are we to the end of the game?
Talking to me.
Yeah. You're the purveyor of the guide.
3, 4, 5. I have 5 chapters left. You have 6.
But remember, I
Okay.
already have the black
Yeah,
mask.
sure. I had a little bit, yeah, in the Black Mask area. So,
All right, later, Gordon. Peace out.
so, we ended about halfway. We're another quarter, roughly, maybe. I don't know. So maybe a quarter left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How am I? Hello? Hello?
Honestly, that is an apt description of the Revenants. Woke up at 3 a.m. They're sneaking down the kitchen, trying not to wake up anyone else. They're trying to get that midnight cheese, and trying desperately to make sure their partner doesn't know they're getting midnight cheese. Because then you got to get them some midnight cheese.
Partners in Midnight Cheese. What the fuck? Ooh, that. Tempting. Yeah, let's do it.
Listen, a thing that my sister taught me at one point while I was in college. Just like, if you got some spare, like, shredded cheese or something, you're not gonna do anything with it. Like, like, there's nothing else you want to put it on. You can literally just put it on a small plate, microwave it for like 20 seconds, and that shit's delicious.
I like to put it in a pan so I get like that cheese crisp kind of going for it, but same idea basically. Same concept. I wanted a castle. Whoops. I fucking pee so bad. All right.
Go to the bathroom.
Yo! I want a bladder infection. That's all I want for Christmas.
Please don't get one of those. They're not fun. Damn it, Sar left before he told me what I'm supposed to do now.
I haven't left. I'm still here.
Well, what am I supposed to do now?
Okay, you did what? You fought you went to the Coliseum.
I'm out of the Coliseum.
So where do you think you have to go next?
Back to Altair.
Of course.
Which means trekking across the desert again.
Yes.
No, why does everything paralyze here?
Life
Fuck
must
this
truly-
area.
All right, I'll be right back. Have fun time.
Fuck this area. This area sucks.
Fuck the parabolic microphone.
But Jerry's not here. Stop. Fucking. Am I dead again? Please, someone just wake up from paralysis. Anyone. Bueller? Finally, someone is up. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, just run. Boom, 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 brrr, boom. Ah, just left me in the castle. Oh God, finally.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, son.
Chat, don't forget to take your meds.
Yes.
Or in my case, spread yourself.
What? Where is everyone? Sorry, where am I supposed to go in Altair?
Talk to the guard.
Oh, I've pitched near Flynn. You should head there immediately. Okay. To Castle Flynn. We're finally gonna invade that castle
Yes, fine.
after all this time.
For all the time. Reveal to freely shop in that city.
Woo!
Thanks, Nicole. I appreciate that.
So I should go to the town of Flynn first?
No, you gotta go to the camp.
Camp. In Gutria? Where's the camp?
Apparently missed a dialogue piece. Okay.
Where's their camp?
It's across the bridge.
Oh, okay. Greetings, rebel scum. Hi, Hilda. What should I do there?
At the camp?
Yeah.
You need to talk to both of them and do all the learn, ask, whatever. And then eventually Gordon, I think, will tell you that you're going to be the ones to be the primary assault force or whatever.
While we hold both, you'll slip in and kill Castellan. Does that mean I go now?
I think so.
Okay, bye.
Oh! Fuck. I missed a step.
Okay, well, that guy won't move, so let's try the castle. Don't cast stop, please, magicians. Thunder's fine. Fire's fine. I hope no enemies are going to require me to have high level magics at this point.
Not that I've ran into yet.
so far I am just smacking everything.
Yeah, the issue comes with some of the fights which are coming up that where the sorcerers or the wizards are in there, they will fuck you up if they are able to do their thing.
Hmm.
So, like, targeting them first seems to help.
Oh, Layla's back. Welcome back, Layla. Zoomy cat. Love to see it. And he's got tuckered out. You can't zoom me forever. I really wish the encounter rate wasn't so high.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Are you also in the castle, or are you already done with the castle?
I'm kind of in the castle. Still technically in the castle. But I finished the invasion piece, if that makes sense.
Mm. Hmm? I was just running through a list of options. I wasn't expecting anything to happen.
What?
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 I found a mirror and I used the wyvern pendant on it, and it showed me the egg, and that was it.
Oh!
It didn't do anything else, but it showed me the egg.
I couldn't figure out what to do with the mirror, so
I don't
Chill.
I don't know what that did though.
Your omelet is still cooking.
Apparently. The yolk has yet to fully harden. The whites are all cooked through, but that yolk needs a little extra time.
I think cooking in the live stream seems like a really bad idea. I think I'm gonna make a bad decision. I'm gonna order delivery for dinner tonight.
I need to make some tacos tonight. Some tacos and a chicken meal. Some chicken cacciatore that I've never had before. So hopefully I like it. You promise, Nicole? Please kill the wizard. Thank you.
Cool. What's your HP pools looking like?
1600, 1400, and 1850.
Okay.
Nicole, it's still in the fridge. No, don't confuse. Ah, shit.
Maybe Nicole needs glasses.
Ow, don't hit my allies. Don't haste. Ugh. Yeah, these wizards are very rude.
Adding this fucking game. I should look up like a real maps for these dungeons. Because you keep checking the rooms that are empty and it's just a waste of time. You usually get an encounter in each one. It's like, ah. So many of them are empty.
Mm-hmm.
Very bad game design. I feel like 50% of them could be that's like the maximum you should take.
Not 80%.
Right. I mean, I would say it's even higher than that, honestly. Oh my glorious.
Oh my goodness.
welcome to the party, Shield.
Oh, you got a new shield?
Mm-hmm.
Now we're in business.
Wow, Tom, I can't believe you.
What?
Making Nicole cry.
I didn't do anything though. Nicole just couldn't find the chicken.
Wow, now you're blaming them.
I am.
Wow.
Because it was literally sitting in there this morning when I reorganized the
Wow.
fridge.
Wow. You know, Nicole, I agree. I am honestly the worst.
I disagree. Nicole was at my place. Nicole's now back at their place.
You know, I'm trying to play a game here, not having to keep dealing with automod, Nicole. Jesus.
Is this gonna be a boss fight? Not yet. Also, one thing they really could have taken out of this remake is the full screen white flashes. That would be really nice on the eyeballs. Oh, hi, Emperor. How you doing? Or Gotos, whoever you are. Nice haste you have there. Oh, you're strong. Well, yeah, he's a strong boy. And he's a dead boy. I did it!
Good job. I got stuck in this next part a little bit, so good luck to you.
Go to Mysidia. It requires 2 masks. White mask beneath this castle.
See, I'm still in the castle, technically.
Mm-hmm. Paul might know where that is. Ooh. Mysidia Tower has the Ultima Tome.
Ultima yet, but I do have Flare.
Oh.
Yeah. So when I realized I had that tome, I'm like, all right, let's start practicing that one. Let's get you flaring.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you can go pick up like giant helms and golden shields. I don't know if there's any better weapons. It looks like the weapons are pretty much the same tier. The stuff that I've been picking up from killing stuff.
Mm.
But the ogre helmets, if you don't have a full party of them, they increase strength by 10 alone as well. So giants helmets, whatever. The helmets you can now buy
Nice.
in town. And like being that I can use any additional attack power I can get, they're probably gonna wear those to the end of the game for me. Holy shit.
Snooze. Do 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 dee da do dee. Where's this Paul fellow?
Ooh. He was one of the Beatles or something, Tom.
Shop, what do you got? One of those.
Progress. Oh. That's a lot.
Yay, you did it, Nicole.
Good job, Nicole. You dad it.
Where? Oh, that's another door. Better be that guy's house. Hello, you look important.
I thought the exact same thing when I walked in that house. It's like, you look like an NPC that probably has a name and I can actually interact with.
Far corner of the audience chamber to the right of the throne. Later. Time to go back to the castle.
What kind of queen doesn't know her own throne room?
Secret door.
Secret tunnel, the bossing say.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
Through
tunnel.
the mountain. Where did you get the flare tone?
I think I got it from one of those wizards. It sounds like Mystia has some good. Mystia? Well, how are you pronouncing it?
Mysidia.
Mysidia has some good old magic potentially there.
Ooh, yay.
But I haven't been there yet myself. Because I decided to go get the Black Mass before I proceed.
Soon our paths will converge yet again.
Regrettably so.
So you're saying the majority of the side rooms in the basement are worthless?
Yeah. Fine.
Was there anything really super good in one of them?
I don't think so. I
Got
don't
it.
remember there being anything good in any of them.
I will say the majority of the treasures in the Black Mask Island are not amazing.
Great. Finding my way to an ether or something right now, probably. Ooh, spider silk.
Oh, good. I got clothes.
Yep.
Amazing.
I think the idea there is that it's because it's like this was supposed to be like the first dungeon, if you will, right? Or whatever, right? And so like a lot of the items in there are not great. Although there was one chest that had monsters in it that had orichalcum in it. So
Oh,
yeah,
that would be important.
yeah.
Oh, hi. It's just brains. We're just floating brains now.
Yeah, those things are kind of dangerous. They swap your HP with their HP.
Oh, that's rude. Oh, you bitch. I only have 140 HP?
Yeah. So many fucking jellies in this place.
Yeah.
Luckily, I have magic spells to deal with them.
Luckily, you've been charging up flare.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
That's
magic spells,
bad.
it still took quite a while to kill them. So my spells are very weak at the moment.
It's the right way, but boring.
I'm a veteran treasure hunter, though. Nothing can stop me now. Oh, hi, Morgan. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you're referring to me by my full title.
Time or Huss. Type it, honestly.
That's apparently I am the first result in Twitch's database if you type in Mechanal.
Nice.
Which honestly, that was my real goal all the time ago. Yes,
Makes
I
sense
can
to me.
speak. Killer Mantis.
This is some decent equipment.
I'm assuming you found the village.
Well, Morgan, one of my chopped liver.
Wow,
I
Morgan.
love you, Morgan. Whatever. I got my Manderville weapon on my Black Mage. Well, I still have to do the 6.2 content. But this is the most caught up I've been in a while.
Amazing, amazing, Morgan. 6.2 is for the women enjoyers. I love 6.2. Oh, you thirsty lesbian, you. You are a simple plural women.
Woman even. Alright.
Oh.
Hey, Tom, flare good.
I wish I had it. I got the Giants equipment and you get flare.
So how do I... Is there more to the right?
I have so many spells on my characters that I just don't use.
Same.
Just like, I got a tome for it, I'll use it.
Right.
I'll use it on my 3 primary people and ignore the 4th because eventually the game does give you a final 4th, I think.
Yes. We're getting close-ish to that, I think.
Oh. And then the 4th character can have some spells.
I've been giving them, like, when I have 4 tomes, it's just like, whatever, fine.
Mm. Also, howdy, MD. Thanks for stopping by. I hope this was the monster chest with Auric Elfin. Oh, hi, Riza. What, Riza, you want to say hi, stream? You want to say hi, stream? Oh, Puppy wants to say hi. Oh, yeah. You're so good. You should go, Poppy. I know. I know. We'll go on a walk eventually. Yeah, Puppy. Yeah, we will. Yeah. I know. Mwah. Good girl. Got the power staff. Woo! Maria's got a new set of smacking wheels.
Oh, yeah. God, this encounter rate. Ah!
Thank God for auto battle.
Yes.
But to be honest, it shouldn't have this problem in the first place.
No. And, like, I don't know. It feels like something they could have tweaked over the years.
Oh, yeah. They
Various
tweaked a lot
iterations.
for this version, and it's still still bad.
Hey, chat, how you tell a tome is blind? It doesn't contain any C's.
What? Oh.
The sound of disappointment in your voice. I think Tom would have preferred the, hey, how do you tell Tom is blind, chat? It doesn't contain any eyes.
That also works too. Depressingly so.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm on level 3. Again.
Woo!
Woo!
You'll get that black mask one day.
Yep. That day is going to be Sunday, December 4th.
Hi. Hi, Greg. Thanks for stopping by. Also, Peeg. Peeg. Thank you for the raid, Peeg. What were you up to? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to me and Sar. Very excitingly traversed through this bland land. Oh, you're playing Celeste. Nice. Was it your first time playing Celeste? It is. I hope you're enjoying it, because I love the hell out of Celeste. Such a phenomenal game. Also, Lime, thank you for the raid. Also, Lime, you were here earlier. Baffles me every time you decide to
Streaming, no less.
to come into chat while you're streaming. Posh man runs away and gets suplexed by his half-naked dad. Yep, it sounds about right. I don't know what you were playing, but yes, that sounds right.
It's the Hildebrand quest line of Final Fantasy 14. It's quite good.
Oh.
It originally started off as them working with their animation engine to see how far they could push stuff. The answer was very far. It's like an entire funny quest line, basically, right? Yeah, it's good stuff.
Oh, this seems like this will be the Orichalcum chest. 4 more powerful chimeras.
Yeah, that's the one. I don't want to go up. Do I want to go up? Oh, let's go up. Whatever.
Also, hi, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. That's a dagger.
Smoliv was your beloved, Nikki. Jeez, cheating on your beloved.
Wow. Ignoring Smoliv. What does Smoliv evolve into? Is it just like literally an olive tree?
I don't know. I slaughtered an entire field of them. Because Nikki likes them.
Wow.
Yep.
I didn't realize you were so spiteful.
Oh. Yeah. I can, baby.
Gotta be one of these doors.
At that part, yeah. So dumb.
Okay, that's it. So let's check the last door. It's gonna be a barren room. You bet it's gonna be a barren room.
Thank you for checking that room. I didn't check that one. I was so angry at that point. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, I'm out.
What's my feelings on Final Fantasy 2 so far? It's bland. It's bland and its leveling up system sucks. I did it. There's not even a boss here. What the fuck?
Right.
This level up system sucks. The game itself is rather bland. But wow, it introduced so much that is now series staple.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to see them try to tell a more narrative story.
Yeah, well, it's a first attempt at an actual narrative story for them.
Because, like, most of the time it's like, oh no, I'm being kidnapped! Come save me! Like, all right, whatever, fuck it. Guess we'll go do that. I would still argue that I don't think it's the worst. I still feel like 13 or 15 would be, depending on the specifics.
15 would be worse because that game I didn't want to actually keep playing. Like this, I'm like, it's boring, yeah, but I mean, I'm still playing it.
Right.
Something about it is keeping me going. Versus at some point in 15, I was just like, I'm done. I don't want to play this game anymore.
I feel like we have like a classic Final Fantasy like swap coming up soon, where like we're going to get the ultimate spell tome right now, but the bad guy is somehow going to get it from us, and that's going to be the
probably.
Okay. Have to go up to go down, maybe.
Where?
Or go down,
question.
go up?
Where's Mysidia?
I don't know.
Shit.
Head to Mysidia, which is on the west side of the world, left of the mountain range. Buy upgrades and spells here. Then use the white mask at the pedestal.
We just said west of the world. What does that mean?
Head to Mysidia, which is on the west side of the world map, left of the mountain range.
Left of the. There's many mountain range.
So now I know where Mysidia Cave is, and that's like in the middle of that western desert. So I don't know if that helps at all. Because I was gonna check over there first when I get out of here.
I'm gonna go check that whatever mountain in the middle of the lake is, or the little island there, and then I'll head further west somewhere.
So this game would be incredibly cryptic without a guide.
Yeah. Well, they just said go to Mysidia.
Yeah.
It's like, where is that? Actually, hold on. Does what's his face know? The lad in the corner house.
It would barely be Gordon that would know anything.
Nope. They won't let you ask Hilda or Gordon anything once you have the white mask, or once you have both masks. Come on.
Oh, there's a boss in here.
Oh.
You guard mask, huh? Okay. About to fucking die, just so you know. Oh, these are just like the normal enemies I've been fighting, aren't they?
They're more powerful. They have the exact same name, but they are more powerful.
Also, this guy doesn't give any sort of boss strats, but whatever.
That's Mysidian Tower in the middle of that lake. So they've got to be somewhere close-ish. Right?
I think that's where you gotta go after you use the 2 masks in the proper spots.
Hmm.
I do really like the boss music in this game, though. Now I too can be Batman.
A vampire girl? That's an enemy?
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
That's...
Well, too bad, Morgan. I've defeated 4 of you. Well, as we've already discussed, you are a multitude of women, so I'm not sure I can ever defeat all of your vampire women. All your vampire girls.
Fuck! Why these black moose or flans gotta be so fucking strong?
It has things that are neat in concept, and then in execution, they're sure something.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like I said, I don't think it's the worst, but I do understand people feel that way though as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we're leaving. I don't have anything good to deal with these black flans.
All over the continent too. That's what I'm fighting right now. They have a lot of HP, it looks like.
Run, you fools!
Yeah, I enjoy 3 a lot. I've enjoyed 3 up until the tower as well. It's a good time. All those flares then, you even level up. It still took like 6 flare 6s to kill those, by the way.
Jesus. Hi, Smoking Lona. Thanks for stopping by.
I think Crystal Tower is okay. Especially when you consider the fact that like they're still kind of learning how they wanted to handle those kind of raids, right? And I don't know, you can definitely tell from the design that they kind of were like, okay, we're gonna have every alliance have to do a very specific thing. To okay, fuck it, you guys just go stomp on the enemy in a giant clusterfuck. I mean, Crystal Tower 1 is only the really, really bad one. 2 and 3 are at least bearable, I think. But again, I was playing Crystal Tower when it was like first coming out, so.
Run, you fools! Come on! Come on! Run! Thank you. I didn't want to run from those, but fine.
No? Okay.
Don't put everyone to sleep, please. Don't. Mysidia Cave sucks. Stop ambushing me, you fucks.
All of them except for that ostrich. That ostrich is terrible. That's a big time commitment, Pig. I was thinking about doing that for some month or something at some point, right? But
Yeah, that would be so much. I at this point I'm wanting to play games I haven't beaten yet, more so than anything.
same. But I don't know. I don't tend to go back and replay a lot of stuff these days anyway. It's never really been my MO. So I tend to remember stuff pretty well.
I'm impressed, honestly enough, Pig, that you're playing through all the Xenoblade Chronicles games in order. Because those games are long as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get through 1 before 3 came out. And I failed horribly! Yeah, but I would argue that, like, especially when you're talking about, like, the older Final Fantasies, like, if you know what you're doing, like, they're not the longest of games.
Mystic Quest does not count, I would say.
I would say Mr. Quest counts. Why not? It's like 15 minutes of your life there and you're done. For short. It's very hard to lose in Mystic Quest, which is the impressive piece if you're able to manage it. So I was like playing through 4 and I got all the way to like Babel Tower in like one sitting or whatever, and I was like, okay, you know.
Oh, hi Doppelganger.
You gotta use the mask on it.
Do I?
Yes. That's what you're in there to do.
Which one?
Black one.
I can't.
Well, then maybe that's why you gotta get Mysteria first to get them to tell you to do that. Which I haven't found yet either, by the way. I've been looking for it. But yeah. Head to the tropical island south of the world map, go through the dungeon to get the Black Mask. Head to Mysidia Cave east of Mysidia, use the Black Mask on the Doppelganger when you encounter them, finish the dungeon.
They said Mysidia Cave was east of? Mysidia?
I guess, yeah.
Then I'm going west.
I'm fighting some black puddings again.
I'm just running away because I never want to see these black clans ever again. They're awful.
Mystic Quest is not heckin' great. Sorry.
Also high breasts. I never played it. I don't particularly want to.
I own it on NES. I've beaten it. Fine. It's almost like playing Sword of Mana or something like that.
Oh, there's Mysidia.
Where is it? Tell me.
It's literally west of the cave. It's on the outside of the mountains, though.
God damn it. This went the exact opposite direction of that.
They have ice shields for purchase.
Plan is good. I already have one. Werewolves! Oh! Come on, Chad, let's hear your woos!
What?
You don't know woo? Heck yeah, Queen. Queen's got it. I know. They figure like Shia Woo. It's very good. Oh, it's right here. Fuck.
Ooh, Holy is available in Mysidia.
I need like 3 of these, I guess. Thank you. Take 4 of those. Oh, yes. Oh, apparently I did get some giant gloves at some point.
Oh, I have too many spells. There is a maximum on spells. Okay,
We're probably gonna have to wear the giant's gloves and the giant helmets until the end of the game now. Oh my god, there's so many spells. Actually. Oh. It's so. Yeah, okay. Everyone knows life now. Everyone knows a very, very high-powered damage spell. And everybody knows, fuck, what the hell you pronounce it? Unsa? Got all that stuff taken care of. I think I have enough consumables still that I don't have to worry about that. Go take care of this piece. Interesting. Okay. Well, go back in, I guess. God damn it, game. I realized I didn't equip the ice shields. Whoops. I know that feeling. It's very cold in my house right now, too. Oh, actually, we should start working on that.
Go back into town, please.
So I bought some hot cocoa mix for my kids the other day, and I bought a can of heavy cream to, make the hot chocolate a little more fancy and stuff, right? Next morning, I went down to make myself a cup of hot cocoa, and the entire can of cream was gone. So, hey, Renee, right here. Thank you very much for that raid. Really appreciate it. You have access to this raid once you're going to use it. Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. It's a good reason to use an emote, I suppose. My chat defend me, I guess. What are y'all playing tonight? Hope things are going well. I'm hanging out here with Mechanalyst Tom, and we're just playing some Final Fantasy II and having a real boring time. Invading? Oh, man. So hostile. You baked Christmas cookies today? That sounds amazing. Like kind of sugar cookies or... Hey, Nikki. Oh, why am I... Okay. Yep. What do you want, Nikki? What do you need? My hands are off the controller. What's up? Tom, Nikki's holding me up. I don't know how much further I'm going to be able to progress.
Have you kindly asked Nikki to not?
Can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
No. Danish kind? So one of them was fried in oil? That sounds delicious. I mean, luckily auto battles currently letting me keep progressing right now, but, Hopefully Flare doesn't level up so high that I can't cast it anymore. Oh, they're doubling down. Appreciate that. Really appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. If I have anybody that has access to their hands and is not being held up currently, that could shout out Renee right here, I'd really appreciate that. Hey, Zannery. What's up, Morgan? Let's try it, Zannery. Okay, you got my attention. What's up? Thanks for trying, Zannery. Rock and Stone!
White Mask, go!
Just waiting for Nikki to stop holding me up, so.
I hope that's what I was supposed to do, is put the white mask on that.
Yeah, you were. Now you'll leave. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you have a good night. All right, chat. This is going to be a little uncomfortable. I'm going to try to... I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. No, no.
What? Do I now go to the cave? Now that I've been in Mysidia?
Yes, I believe so. Head to Mysidia, to the west side of the map, blah, blah, blah. Head to the tropical island, got that. Go through the dungeon to get the black mask. Sorry, head to Mysidia Cave, east of Mysidia, use the black mask on the Freon doppelganger. When you encounter them, finish the dungeon to get the crystal rod and get every chest.
Got it.
I'm free. I can put my hands down, Nikki. I don't want to get shot, so I want to make sure that we're 100% like sure this. For our pets and snuggles, I suppose I could manage that.
A fate worse than death. Not really. Snuggles are great. No, don't try to hit the flan, you fool.
I was kind of impressed that I could catch the controller between my thighs and at least get it moving, even if like it wasn't the direction I wanted. Your first ever loss of the kill team? Oh, that stinks. I mean, I do. It's not wrong. So the my oldest, my middle child's getting like a starter box.
Mm. All my team has
Oh, you're
holy
thinking all
now.
together.
Come on.
I don't know the kill team rules like at all, other than it's like 10-ish units or whatever, and instead of having like a big like combat, it's like one like a little squad versus a little squad. And like my local Barnes and Noble sells kill team stuff. Ah! Fucking flans. I hope everyone in chat is having a good flaniversary. This is the last time we had to fight a bunch of flans.
I'm using these flans to hopefully charge up holy as a spell.
Doing the same. And working on flare still too. I want to get flare to 10, I think. Would be my
10,
kind of target
Jesus.
right now.
I don't have a spell like higher than 5.
I got a couple like 7 and 8, but flare at 10 seems like it would be the good whatever. Oh man, I love Dark Tide a lot. I'm having a really good time with it. I'm level 13 or 14, I think, on my veteran character, which is where I've been primarily playing it. I was literally playing it right up until I had to start this today, and it was hard to walk away. It's expensive. You could throw a box. Yeah, I mean, like, Shadmage was talking about how they like started bringing the like battery along with them, and getting everybody like involved in bringing it, kind of like the gnome and Half-Life 2. Not Half-Life 2. Fucking Left 4 Dead. And I started doing that as well. But I honestly think what I would have done it like organically, because it's just when you don't need the heal from the battery, it's just kind of funny to bring it around. So, when I make a big guy named Gronk, oh, the big guys are so good. They get like they have a melee attack, like a dagger, and then they're like ranged weapon, like the primary hit on it is just a punch. They just punch with it. And then it can shoot grenades out of it, but the punch is the primary fire. The only thing I don't like is I wish that more people who played them understood that they're huge. So like when I'm trying to like shoot things like with a sniper rifle and they stand in front of my shot, it's not my fault that I just shot them in the back. Oh, the riot shield's very good too, yeah.
No. Plans, you suck. Leave me alone.
Oh. Do the long bomb penance to get my first helmet. Oh, it's ad time, huh? That's a shame.
Ooh, ad time. Everyone loves ad time.
I mean, I do. Allows me to order dinner time to time, you know. Feed my family in these trying times.
There we go. Oh, it's all it does is just get rid of the doppelganger. Wow. It's so powerful, that mask.
So powerful.
Dang it. Keep forgetting to get Maria to use holy.
Wait, I don't want to go this way. I want to go. Ah, damn it.
No, it's just in a race. We're just playing together.
Yeah.
Experiencing this together.
I mean, what Tom doesn't know is
What,
actually
you think-
racers are winning, so.
You think that scares me, Nikki? You think your threats of cuddles mean anything to me? I will cuddle you back harder than you've ever been cuddled.
I do have a sneaky suspicion this is going to take a third stream, though.
Yeah.
Because we're on chapter 11 right now, effectively.
Of
Ish.
14?
Of 14, yeah.
Hmm.
And I know there's some doozies of bullshit in the last chapter. It's a Final Fantasy game. Why wouldn't there be, right? You know, a game I do need to finish though is that Chaos game.
I want to play it, honestly.
I've really enjoyed what I've played. Well, I've enjoyed most of it. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they have the dash like the yep, they do. I just don't like the fact that you have to grind between story missions. I wish you could just play through all the story and then come back for that kind of stuff, or like do the side quest stuff if you want to, make it more optional.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that like the game expects you to irritates me. That's why I have trouble like progressing in it more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
And also, it's on my PS5, which I hardly ever use. So like.
Good, Maria. Keep using holy. Not that it's doing freaking any damage whatsoever right now, but keep using it. Heck. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, the fact that we're throwing around flares and holies right now like it's nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm throwing in holies for 40 damage. My physical attacks are doing 500.
You only do 500?
Well, on one attack.
Well, I'm just surprised that my punches are hitting for like 350, so.
Oh, I'm up to holy 3.
Hydrate time. Thank you, Paul. I'm not really Xanary. They're much more into the futurist works.
Uh-oh, bombs. And there's the self-destructs. Great. Jerk. One day, Holy will be powerful.
One day.
It's doing 10% damage compared to just using attacks. Oh, level 4 Holy. Getting there. I do like how the animation does change every level up, even if the power of the actual spell is not that much more powerful.
Cool little effect.
Mm-hmm. God damn it, Marlboros. Come on, team. Get unparalyzed. Come on, team. You can do it. You can do it. Guys. Guys. Please move. Yeah, I'm stat training. I'm gonna get so much HP from this fight. Hello? I swear to fuck, I'm gonna get a game over here.
Against a Marlboro?
4 Marlboros.
Oh.
My characters can't move.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing I can do.
It's the worst.
Just fucking get out of paralysis.
Just that simple. You just get out of paralysis.
Yeah. This I can't do anything. Paralysis
It
does
does.
wear off at some point.
Oh, did you already make it to the bottom of this place? Fuck.
Oh, good. Maria's gotten free. Just go away. I didn't even get that much increase. That sucked. Yeah, high chance paralysis on basic attack is very overpowered. When paralysis takes 5 turns to wear off or something.
Right. It is brutal.
I didn't check all the chests.
Trying to burn through Maria's MP here quick and hit a cottage and then go in again. Hey, Novagoop. Oh, I see they're blushing because Stitches complimenting them. Duh. Ahoy! I'm a hoe. Get it right. About 10 more casts. Played one of the old ones back in the day, but it's been a while. Tammy, eh?
Hi, I'm Bob.
What's up, Bob?
Hey there, Bob. I just want to get done with this and then probably call it quits for the day.
That's fair.
Because I do got to take the pupper on a walk still.
The next thing is another one-time dungeon situation where we do something and then something happens and then we have to do a dungeon to get out again. Just like the
Hooray!
Dreadnought. Yeah. There's all these disclaimers. One-time only area warning. This is the second one-time only dungeon of Final Fantasy II following the Dreadnought. There are only 5 chests in here. Make sure you get them all. Remember to check the status screens to make sure you don't miss anything. The enemies within blank are not missable. They'll appear on the world map later. When you complete the Mystidia Tower dungeon, the enemies in the world map will change. Make sure you've killed these ones for your bestiary. Additionally, Altair, Gatria, Plum, and Hoff will be destroyed. So make
good.
sure you have all the chests in those areas first.
It's a very completionist strategy guide you're looking at.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on Holy 5. Sure is doing 100 damage.
Nice. We're just gonna set up a little cottage here in the countryside. Oh, those doilies should match the curtains. Sorry, please. Oh my god, no. I do not enjoy completing games. Has to be a very special game for me to want to go for platinum in it.
Yeah, I used to platinum a lot more games, and then I got picky. And by picky, I mean I don't have nearly as much time as I used to.
Right?
Like, I'm probably gonna 100% God of War, but I am really enjoying God of War, so
Yeah, but I bet God of War is one of those really annoying ones.
possibly. I don't know. God of War 2018 was very reasonable to 100%.
Where it's like, beat the game on hardest difficulty.
Oh yeah, that I'm not gonna do. I'll get everything. I'm not gonna. If the game requires me to beat it on the hardest difficulty, I'm not gonna do that. I don't have the time to beat a game that long.
Man, XCOM 2 kicks my ass every time I play it. It's very impressive, Stitch. Like, I want to play Midnight Suns, but also I'm not the best at XCOM style games, so oops. I get too aggressive, I think.
That's fair. I think I was playing in Iron Man mode of XCOM 1 or the first XCOM remake. And I did get to a point in that where I'm just like, I literally failed. I spent out like all my best people and they died.
Oh no.
So I'm like, well.
See, I'm at that interesting axis in life now where it's like the $60 entry fee to play like a brand new game is like a negligible problem for me. It's finding any sort of time to actually play anything. That's the challenge. And like
time
I know
and drive. For me, it's just like if I have a spare hour, it's just like I'll play something like Pokemon Unite or
yeah.
or something like that instead of like an hour towards the progress of a very long game.
Right. And I don't even like when I have an hour, I don't even waste it to that. I go do something else. I go read something instead. You know what I mean? I have to. I feel like I need like a 3-hour block to sink my teeth in. You know?
Don't. Apparently, these Ryos have bad breath, and it sure did turn 3 of my allies to stone. To not write for the rest of the month just means I don't have a lot to do right now. That is also fair. That's also, yeah, read seems appropriate.
I started reading through the God, what the fuck is it called? The letters that Hamilton wrote when they were trying to figure out the federal government, basically, or whatever, the Federalist Papers.
Oh, okay.
And holy shit, is that crap interesting to me? Like, there are some really weird insights in there when it comes to specific like social topics that we're still like struggling with 300 years later. Like,
Lovely. Also, hi, dear.
oh my gosh, it's
Thanks
a deer.
for stopping by.
Everyone say hi to deer. Also, why are you internally dead? What happened? What happened?
Nobu, goddamn. Again?
Oh, you're just not feeling good?
Oh, God.
Oh, the
Job applications
thing.
are awful.
Yeah.
Deer, a doe, a female deer. Or doe, a deer, a female deer. But deer's not female, deer's NB. What is non-binary deer other than just deer?
Yeah, I think it's deer. And we're like dog kennels also. Oh, well, here's hoping.
What do you call a non-binary deer? A menace. Thank you, Queen.
But that whole conversation there just gave me an idea. Absolute chaos incarnate. That's fair.
How powerful? How much damage is your flare doing?
Good question. I haven't really been tracking too closely, and I don't have anyone equipped with like stabs or anything that increase like magic damage or anything, right? So don't expect it to be like totes amazing, right?
I don't think there are staffs that increase magic damage. I know, Riza. I know. We're gonna go for a walk soon. I know. Big baby.
Sorry, Riza. And they become super popular. Yeah.
Are running from this fight. Please don't paralyze people. Oh, there's no paralysis.
That flare did about 230, so
Oh.
it's a single target. I mostly been spreading it around. God damn it. I hate this dungeon.
Yeah, this dungeon sucks.
See if I can find a map for it.
Finally! I got it. I don't care what's in the rest of the dungeon. I'm leaving. So you take the crystal rod to the cave?
No, to the tower.
Oh yeah, tower.
But then you're gonna start the next like big event, so make sure you unequip little Lilia before proceeding to the tower. Okay, so those are all empty, so I want fuck game.
Why am I trying to go back to town? I don't need to go back to town. I have cottages.
There's life.
There's also no boss in that dungeon.
Sucks, dear. I'm sorry. There's no boss in this dungeon. Okay.
Thank you for that follow.
What's the door then? 10?
Oops. I thought a bad thing was going to happen once I got into the tower, not a giant whirlpool is going to come in and swallow my ship as I get close. Well, it's a good thing Layla didn't have the greatest of equipment on.
I'd warn you.
Well, I will make progress through this then, because now I can't save. Fuck.
God damn it, Tom. I'm so hungry, Tom. I'm wasting away. Have you seen how thin I am?
I have noticed you.
That was a self-deprecating
Looking
joke there, Chip.
amazing, though, sir.
Uh-huh.
Next time I see you, I'm gonna be whistling again.
Great. Looking forward to it. Let's try to look at the bright side, Danny. I mean, I only got my ass, and I'm doing pretty good, so.
Oh. I thought I was in some sort of lava cave. This is not a lava cave.
No. I didn't want to spoil that you were in the Leviathan, which is why I censored the name of the dungeon. I was like, let's let Tom be surprised.
I sure did just get swallowed by a sea creature.
You did. I mean, I went to school for computer hardware stuff, basically, right? But I was keenly aware as I was going through my program that, like, it was a shrinking field. That with the proliferation of, like, laptops being the more preferred computers, and most people just kind of throwing laptops out when they're done with them instead of, like, recycling them like they should. That, like, that wouldn't be a great thing. So I got trained in, like, networking and, like, general IT support and a bunch of other stuff too when I was going to school to make sure that, like, I was ready for the actual industry when I got out there.
Oh, well. People sure have made a living here.
I mean, like, if you took it to, like, a like a place that specializes in that stuff, first off, right? But even, like, just handing it down to somebody who doesn't need as powerful of a machine is, like, what I typically do, right? Like, my folks don't need, like, the cutting edge technology these days. But so many people just chuck them. Garlic? Hi, how's it going, cousin? Hope things are good. Well, in that case, then yeah. I mean, there's... If the screen is broken, that's a pretty easy thing to fix. If there's other stuff in it that's super wrong, it gets way more complicated, obviously, each thing.
like the motherboard's broken on a laptop. It's usually not worth salvaging.
Is this guy our final ally? Rickard?
Yeah, I think so. He's a dragoon-looking guy.
Yeah.
Where is it? Is he not? He might not be. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Just double check it somewhere quick here. Yeah, there's nothing in here. He might be. It's Max. Is Max even here? Like 2014. Yeah. Hi, Max. Sorry.
Oh, hi, man.
Sorry that I didn't see you there somehow.
Rickard, you are
apparently
very weak.
You apparently succeeded on your stealth check there. Okay, we're looking for 13, which is over there. Okay, so how do I get to there, though? Because I'm sick of this fucking place. I just want to get out of here. But I say even like a machine from like 2014, it's gonna be able to do like, you know, document writing and stuff like that, whatever. And that's kind of what I'm looking for a laptop myself right now. Something cheap. Yeah, Marlboros. Which we're targeting with everything because I don't want to deal with its breath. Plays like D&D combat. That's interesting. I should look into Kill Team. Especially as a way to get the middle child like actually playing games and stuff with those figures. So. Damn it. Nikki, why are we screaming?
The king can have a little scream as a treat.
My kitten is sleeping in the hidey hole. Oh, good monsters. Oh, good bombs. I have almost 3,000 health on most of my characters. These bombs are like nothing though. Ooh, the ogre killer though. That's a good weapon. Too bad we're not using weapons. Yeah, every one of these rooms in here are empty, by the way, looking at this map.
Amazing.
So, my understanding, like, this is how, like, the dungeons kind of go from this point forward. Especially when it's, like, Pandemonium. There are so many of these, like, stupid rooms to check. Alright, I made it out of that floor. Oh, 16 has something in
There
it.
we go.
One
What did it have?
Chests. I don't know. I haven't got there yet. I'm looking at a map, so. The squash match going on over here.
Okay, well, the Leviathan is very short, by the way.
Oh, is it? Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, go walk your Riza, get yourself some dinner, and get there.
I shall do just that. So why did I use those potions when I needed to use a cottage?
The story in this one, Max, it's very bare bones.
Yep. It's a first attempt.
Yeah, it's from like the perspective of like them finally having like a like reasonable storyline, you know? I'm gonna need to cast some spells here probably. Must make my own noodles. Yeah, I should. Probably gonna order in tonight though. To be honest, just not feeling up to cooking myself something. This is kind of a reckless, dumb decision, but. But beyond that, like we were talking earlier, and the I would say 13 and 15 are worse than this. In most regards, this game is just kind of boring. Is its like biggest sin from my perspective, and it kind of like drags everything out, I guess too. Why won't this guy just die? Oh my god. Fine, be flared. There's a lot of menage going on in Tom's chat right now.
What's happening? I'm looking to see what our final party members. I guess.
Oh, a 403
They are
error.
not our finest. What?
It stinks, dear. I'm sorry.
No. Meow. Can't believe this.
18. Okay.
All right. Yeah. I gotta go take a pupper on a walk and make food and stuff.
Yep.
Are you ending soon, Sar?
I'm gonna get to at least the end of the Leviathan, so we're roughly at the same spot, and that'll end.
Okie dokie. If I can click the right buttons.
Yeah, I mean that's. I would say 12 is pretty okay.
I like 12's combat a lot once you get into the nitty gritty, but it takes a while to get there.
The biggest problem with 12, in my opinion, is that they try to pass Vaughn off as like the main character, and
they
not.
do at the beginning, and then eventually Vaughn just gets he's present. Same with Pinello. They're both just present. The real characters are Bosch, Fran, Balthier, and Ash.
Ash, yep.
Vaughn and Pinello are just along for the ride.
But yeah, 13 is not great. Because of the way the story is presented is garbage. The combat and stuff is okay. Like it's not the worst. And then I feel like 15 is the opposite, where the story is really, really good and worth playing through just for that, but the gameplay is atrocious and like is worse than this. And this is pretty rough sometimes. Look how many combat encounters I'm getting every like 10 steps. But like in 15, you literally just hold one button to like win all the fights. It just sucks.
Mm-hmm. Not the funnest. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Have yourselves a wonderful night. I'll be back sometimes next weekend for something. I don't know what. Yeah.
See you later, Tom.
Goodbye.
Thanks for playing with me.
Goodbye.
Again.
It was always a pleasure. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Also, wow.